Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, much respect to everybody. We're going to start this off like we do with some music by the sponsor, Dangerous Music. We're going to shout out all the sponsors while the music is playing. Grand Rising, let some people get in the house. Shout out, much love and respect to everybody. Got my brother, Key Norful, hitting the link. Let me shout out Chris Cyphers. Brian's Flat Power Guide, Richard TSL, Flat Motherfucking Power, My Naga, Executive Sessions, Dangerous Music, Prophet Levi, Brother Sanchez, and all the Executive Sessions, and all the Flat Power family, man. Flat Motherfucking Power to the family. Shout out my brother Key Norful, the Enemy's Public will be here soon. We're going to start it off with some music like we always do by Dangerous. Shout out everybody in the house. Good Politics Part 1.
Class in session. So it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws of space and time, I can bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen. And living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap. Cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in the God. When you become one, you understand. You can get it the same. Niggas a double cross you if you get them with fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Alright, give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. I gotta do a couple more shout outs. Give me a second, everybody. We're gonna get this thing started in a minute. Shout out my brother Greedy Vegan. Shout out everybody. Give me 1 second. Uploading the commercial. Open file. Should I guess the media player? I don't know. Give me 1 second, everybody. Trying to open up this video. Give me 1 second.
Calling all hip-hop, rap, and R&B artists. If you have music and you feel it's radio ready, now's your chance to prove it. Coming.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to try to share my screen. Okay, I'm just going to play the commercial.
Calling all hip-hop, rap, and R&B artists. If you have music and you feel it's radio ready, now's your chance to prove it. Coming June 2nd to YouTube, the DBD radio show. All you need to do is read the damn flyer.
Yeah, it's true. How I started from the bottom remember they grew. There I go, blowing smoke for all the shit that I've been through.
Duke, much love and
And if you're
respect
not a
to you and the
hater, then make
family.
sure you hit the subscribe button and click that notification bell. Please don't be lame. Share with your friends, family, and followers.
That's for my brother Greedy Vegan. Bring your own bottle on Saturdays at 7 o'clock. We got another promo real quick. Got you. Saturdays at 7 o'clock. We got another promo real quick. Got you.
BYOB, bring your own bars. If you got talent, we want to see it. Every Saturday at 7 p.m. on YouTube, hosted by Greedy Vegan, King of Higher Self, Chrissy, and Goddess of Love. Be sure to bring it. And if you're not a hater,
Duke,
then
much
make
love
sure
and
you
respect
hit
to
the
you and the
subscribe
family,
button
Duke.
and click that notification bell. Please don't be lame. Share with your friends, family, and followers.
Real cool. Thank everybody. Let me come back over here. I wanted to do that advertisement. If y'all haven't, make sure y'all subscribe to BYOB. You know, bring your own bottle. Greedy Vegan, 7 o'clock. Bring your talents. If you rap, if you sing, if you do acapella, whatever you do. You know, we promoting unity in the community. Bring your talents. You know, shout out to Dre Cobb. I see you, Dominique. Much love and respect. Goddess NRG, always much love and respect. Appreciate all y'all for tapping in. This stream is about divorcing the system. Everything. You know, shout out to my host, my brother Key Norful, and my brother Enemies Public. You know, let's play one more song, then we're gonna tap in. Let me find another quick little song. Here we go. Shout out to the sponsor, Dangerous Music, and all the other sponsors, man. Appreciate y'all.
Through the way they wear jealousy, niggas is looking awful. Niggas never paying no mind until it costs you. It's wartime, no talking, we straight to it. Got the doors locked, then fuck it, we break through it. It's a short shot to your face so they can't view it. Let the ball rock, get money and make music. Yo, we air the weapon. For these dummies, we clear the message. Have the smoking session, and these buds got iridescence, make you narcoleptic. High enough, you barge into heaven. Niggas half stepping, every killing large in the blessing. I'm the wrong one, nigga. I was built for the slaughter. When you can vote and belly down like a fish out of water. Niggas them bossed up. Niggas got the spot where we pow wow. And gotta crack a bitch that let us chill in the townhouse. Niggas be full
Grand
of shit.
Rising,
They don't keep it legit, and they always turn to be clowns when believing they hit. I said, listen here, fuckhead. You talk a lot, enough said. You can never meet with the bosses when we discuss bread. Something in the air for real. Niggas trust feds. The sins of the father got niggas moving like dust heads. Stop. I will show it in pop. Beef, I'm A1. I am over the top. All of us got a gun, so that's hundreds of shots. Janitor booth with it, mean we flooded with mops.
I will show you what true shotting gun is.
Let's go, nigga. Now you got two in the face. Homicide left puzzle when they viewing the case. 1,000 bullets that hit you probably ruin the trace. But the shell cases that's left be the shooter's mistake. Niggas playing it cool so the boy can escape. The niggas showing up in places where you thought you was safe. The way I see it, niggas ain't used to me yet. I was winning the day, me and opportunity met. Niggas that kill you and still had a funeral wet. Drum singing you a tune, have a musical death. This for them niggas who don't like us, and niggas just like us. I don't use gloves if my kills ain't righteous. Me and Dub posting up, pulling all night. But due to lack of evidence, the feds can't indict us. Niggas thought I was a snake, cause I pulled up in the Viper. My flow home training, so that mean a nigga nicer. I send something at you, that's a hell of a sound. But don't get hit, shit can knock an elephant down. You see that I'm lit, so don't go messing around. You used to be the shit, well nigga, I'm ahead of you now. Who could stop me? I'll let 100 of them go. But like a zombie, you only need one in the skull. Call your mommy so I can leave some cum in the throat. With your sister and your girl, I was gunning them both. You in hell. Nigga thought you wanted to smoke. Got shit flying through the walls like I summoned a ghost. Nah, fuck that. I'ma spaz on all of these niggas. The day they slept on me, that became the fall of these niggas. No, let me switch tunes, dangerous. Niggas know I spit ooze greatness. Niggas couldn't see me in the lit room. Fakeness. Don't get mad, nigga, cause the shit true. Hating like a bitter bitch when she misused. To see the future, niggas gotta get they past straight and never let a hoe be the reason you a sad case. My city was a good place, turned to a drug town. Watch fiends come to life every time the sun down. Niggas always doing this, doing that. It's kinda like a zoo when you in the pit. He a snake, you a rat. Iggy, why you after me? Being fly ain't a crime. Baking with the laser eyes. P-I-G-G-Y, bail money set me free. Now I'm back on the grind, that bullshit you telling me. Don't get clapped over lies. I walked in the house of consciousness with a lit match. Called every one of them pussy. Want to get back, these old niggas ain't about shit. And we dig that, they internet banging at best. That's a big fact, niggas wasn't ready for the marathon. Dangerous DVD music, return of the Sheragon.
Right, shout out to sponsor Dangerous Music.
That's the difference between your strength and mine.
Tell them again, brother. Let me pause that, bring that here, stop the screen sharing. You know, like I said, two brothers I got respect for. You know, the enemy's public and my brother Key Norful. We've been doing this divorcing the system for a minute now. I was building with these brothers before. Like I said, I got a lot of respect for them. You know, shout out P. Moses. Much love and respect to you and the family. You know, and that we're gonna open up the bill. And like I said, I'm gonna let people on after we give our presentation to cut down the confusion. We are gonna open the panel up for anybody that want to come up. You can tap in my enemies public. You got it, my brother.
Peace to my brother Big Dog Philly OG. Peace to my brother Key Norful.
Peace and love, brother.
Peace to all the family. Peace and power. There's so many reasons why we should divorce the system. It's like, where do you begin? At the beginning, right? You know, these times are perilous, yet it's a system also that we need to divorce. The system of us being meek, weak, capitulating, and, you know, fearful of our open and consistent enemy. Now, the fear that some of us have of our enemy is really unwarranted because the people who we fear are cowards. The way they do things in such a cowardly manner. For instance, you know, I'm talking about you could talk about the average Caucasian man or the average man who has weapons all on his belt, knowing that he won't approach you, none of us without the weapons, but he or she is chest out with the weapons. And a lot of us even if we outgun them, will capitulate. And I ask, why so much restraint when it comes to other people when we don't have or exercise that restraint towards each other? We exercise absolutely no restraint when it comes to each other. We would do harm and even murder each other over a look, over a word, when we have people we know emphatically that don't care for us, hate our guts, and set out to murder and kill us. Nowadays, we have regular people sneaking up behind brothers and choking them to death because the man raised his voice. We are rendered dangerous because of the tone of our voice. And people would justify murdering us because of the tone of our voice. That's just one of the systems that we need to divorce and get out of. We went over the education system, jurisprudence, medical. We went over mostly all of the systems, but there's so many reasons why we should divorce the system. So many reasons that we could probably do this series for another few months. So many reasons. And when we think that we're done, I'm certain something else will come up that will give us another reason why we shouldn't be in this system. And I will yield the mic for now.
Hey, let me say real quick before I hand it over to my brother Keno. Shout out my brother Prophet Levi, sponsor. Good seeing you, brother. Hopefully all is well. Much love and respect to everybody in the chat. Let me holler out the chat real quick. The Realers, Dre Cobb Music. I'm definitely going to download that song. I'll play it later. Prophet Levi, The Realest McCoy. Dominique. The Enemy's Public. My brother Dangerous Music. Laurel. One. My brother Key Norful. Goddess NRG. Duke. Brian Flat Power. Anthony Lowe. I'm gonna let my brother Key Norful. You ready to tap in? Yam Renee, much respect. Go ahead, brother Key. I'll tap into after you, brother.
Oh yeah, mic check. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear, brother.
Peace, peace, peace. Yeah, I did want to speak on what Brother Nasir was saying about having restraint when it comes to being violent. And it's not just physical violence. That could be also when you attack somebody, you can attack a person in many ways. So we just have to have an understanding of where we're coming, what an attack is. We want to do this thing right. A lot of people don't understand how situations get to where they get to because they don't understand what started them. So if we could just start dealing with each other better, um, you know, a lot of people take a lot of things offensive now. We have to understand that. We have to understand we've been divided in a lot of ways, and we have to also understand the reality of what's going on. If we think ain't nothing wrong, then well, nobody want to fix nothing too. So I wanted to just piggyback off the brother saying that. Um, you know, Also, when it comes to divorcing the system, man, I just think that we should have at least an idea of what we want to try to do instead of doing something. You know what I mean? So we could just have more conversations on what should be done. You know, it's kind of like a child who don't know. You got to kind of tell them first rather than just get mad at them because ain't nobody showed them. And my fault back.
Yeah, that's a key point you made right there, brother.
Very
Much
key.
respect, my
Very
brother.
key.
But first we're talking about before we physically do anything, we're talking to the people about mentally divorcing from the system. Because like I always talk about, the indoctrination, our people believing myths are real, our people believing theories are facts, our people believing, the indoctrination that was pushed as facts and in the system from kindergarten to 12th grade and breaking that indoctrination. To me, it starts mental. We have to mentally, divorce from this system before we physically do it. You know what I mean? That way we will have that blueprint in our mind. That way we will have a plan, an agenda. We'll know, our weaknesses and our strengths. So when we talk about that, but we're talking about mentally first, not physically. Once we can start mentally divorcing the system, we can start physically doing it. And I'm gonna let my brother enemies public go from there. I'll tap back in. Much respect, M. Brown.
And also, to emphasize what the brother King Norful said, we have to get it in our mind that we have to divorce the system. We have to, and we have to get rid of the fear and the dependence of the system. A lot of our people fear not being a part of the system because with a true complete freedom comes great responsibility, because everything that we have, we will be responsible for. That means that we can't go to the system for anything. So that means that we will have to make up our minds to develop a system that works for us. Now, besides all the negativity and the wickedness, these people learned how to govern through us. We, taught them how to govern, yet they had to add the wickedness in the governing. So once we make up our mind that, okay, this system is not working for us, we have to develop, it's going to take time. We just can't decide that, okay, we're going to just leave this. No, it's going to take time. It's going to take us to make up our mind. It's going to take us to pull our resources. It's going to take us to be responsible. And it's going to take us to make sacrifices. And it's a lot of us that's not willing to make the sacrifice for the whole, for in totality for our people. It's going to be sacrifices that have to be made. That means that for a while, you're going to have to, if those of us who are materialistic, going to have to not be materialistic. And those of us who are not used to sharing, going to have to learn how to share. And we have to gain trust among our people, because nowadays, there's no trust among our people. We have to be serious about what we're doing. Whatever we say, we have to make our word bond. Whether we don't want in our circumference, we run it away and we bring what we want into our circumference. It's all about us pulling our resources and being serious about what we want and what we don't want. I always say, I'm going to continuously say it, every time we come together, the lack of participation kills every organization, regardless of what organization of it is. When one person or persons are not doing what they say they would do, it becomes burdenous for the rest of the organization. That's it. I yield for now.
Hey, shout out to Suzanne Thomason and my brother McCray 1000 Grand Rising. Everybody, you want to tap in, Key? Go ahead, brother. I'll tap in after you.
If you had something just right now, I could tap in after you, or either way, it's all good, OG.
Yeah, I got you. Like I said, a lot of people get upset because we're doing this system, talking about divorcing the system. A lot of people still have loyalty to that system. You know, uh, like I said, it's first like when I was released from the military, they basically I had to be deprogrammed or debriefed. And that's the same thing we have to do when divorcing the system. We have to debrief ourselves from a lot of the beliefs and a lot of the indoctrination and a lot of the dogma that we were taught through religion, through the education system, through history, through voting. I can keep going, through the medical system, all of it. You know, uh, the indoctrination runs deep, and we got some of our people that still fighting the indoctrination, believing the misinformation, even though we tell them it's misinformation. They rather believe what they see on the television as a fact and on the news as a fact, rather than do some research, open up their mind, and see what the system is pushing. A lot of us, I stand firm on it. A lot of us don't want to understand the church and the state, the connection between the church and the state, and how it's being used to indoctrinate us today. They wanted to keep going on with the next generation, keeping the indoctrination going instead of challenging the system. They want to keep believing that the system putting out factual information when they're not. Instead of challenging the system, they want to keep believing and keep pushing the indoctrination. It's up to us, the free thinkers, to continually question and the system and stop the indoctrination for the next generation. Shout out my brother King Oz. Much respect, man. But anybody could tap in.
Oh yeah, I'm with you on that, OG. Just being more self sufficient too, man. Uh, trying to incorporate oneself uh, as a more of a powerful entity rather than slaving and giving their energy, to help create a powerful entity that's gonna be on the side of things that they want to get away from. Things like growing food, shit like that. Um, land. So different type of ways a person can tap in, but the mental stage is the most important, because we got a lot of people who don't agree with, you know, their conditions and things that they had to go along with, but yet they go and they cast their vote and shit like that. So I'm with you 100%.
Yes, a lot of our people, they getting ready, they bracing themselves to choose another, you know, person to govern over them instead of, preparing themselves to free themselves. It's like when if those of us who know about farming, the mechanisms they have with farming, and also those of us who have animals that they tie up with a certain type of leverage and extension to the leash that they have, eventually they could take that leash off and that animal won't go no further than the extension of that leash because it's so used to going a certain distance. And sometimes they use, electricity to make them go back. So they say, well, I'm not going to go towards towards freedom. A lot of our people think they're doing good. And a lot of our people, because of their monetary gain, think that they have risen above the condition of our people. Yet anybody who sort of make you could break you. And they bank on us not being unified. It's the divide and conquer. If they know emphatically that our people are united, we know how to come together. We know how to come together, but we need to come together other than behaving like ignoramuses when we do come together. Have a plan. If we fail to plan, we are planning to fail. So when we come together, we should have a plan on what we're going to do when we come together. Now, again, there's so many reasons to divorce the system that you don't really have to. You really don't. All you have to do is look and think about what goes on in this society that we're in. A lot of people want to claim it. They say us, our government, or our this. And a lot of people say because of their being disgruntled that it's rigged. It's not rigged. It's working the way it was designed, not for you. That's why people could harm us. That's why people can deprive us. That's why people can oppress us. And excuses are made for it. And they bank on us doing the same thing over and over again when something happens. Whenever somebody can predetermine what you're going to do, that's a bad thing. When they can say, well, they're going to act up, they're going to tear some things up, they'll even stage it for us. I see it every time. They'll stage it for us. They'll take an old police car, put it in the vicinity. They'll take their stage bricks, their stages. They'll even participate themselves. Yet, this system is working accordingly. Some of us want to be a part of it, but we need to divorce it, get out of it. I yield the mic for now.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the house. Much respect. Room Shaker, Unica, everybody in the house. Like most of our people is still believing in the indoctrination. I'm keep talking about it. They believe in the mythology as real when we try to tell them it's not real. It's connected to the state, religion, and the state is connected. Like your two arm parts, like the Republican, Democrat. You know, uh, they still want to keep pushing the indoctrination, and one of the things that we can see now is that how they're taking away our rights as human beings in 2023, and people want to justify it and want to act like we're doing something wrong by divorcing the system when they're literally taking our rights as human beings. They taking our children rights. We have all rights to divorce this system or call out the corporation slash government You know, we have all rights because they're taking away our citizenship and our birthrights. And I'm a land right there.
Now, as far as indoctrination, we know that our children are being indoctrinated when we send them to these schools. Yet, teachers are becoming more and more overtly racist towards our babies who are attending these schools. Now, a Missouri student has been suspended after filming her white geometry teacher using racial slurs in the middle of the classroom. The girl and her family is calling for the school to reverse the punishment and apologize to the student. The young 15-year-old student, I think it was in Missouri, she was in her classroom and the teacher was in there calling the students niggas. They're not saying how they punished the teacher, but they suspended the 15-year-old girl for recording the teacher. They went after the student for recording the teacher. And we send our babies and have our babies among these people for 7 and 8 hours, abusing our children, calling them niggas to their face. One had the nerve to say that Caucasian people are better than our people. A teacher standing there. They have teachers in the classroom talking to our babies like that. And some of us don't think that we should divorce the system. Some of us think because we ignore a problem, it's going to go away. No, problems got to be solved. They don't go away.
Hey, real quick, my brother, let me shout out George Richard the Third, and shout out my sister, my blood sister, B. Swain. Much love and respect, sis. Love you always. It's my blood sister, B. Swain, tapping in.
Peace. Peace to the sister.
Oh yeah, peace and power. Yeah, I want to say, man, a lot of our people want to be in the people who in power seat, and what we should be learning about the system is the system killing us. Everything within the system. As far as the outlook of the system. The things that we receive from the system is killing us. It's draining us financially. It's draining our energy. It's draining our life force. You know what I mean? It's draining our health. So, that's not the thing either. Not to want to be in these people's seat, but to understand that this system is just fucked up as a whole. You understand what I'm saying? This ain't living. That's why we gotta want to get out of it. So we got a lot of people who still saying that, hey, I still want to, go with the AI shit and the way that we eat and the way the school system is, the way the voting system is. We just want to be the ones who in the seat. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I'm bringing that point back up. What you said about the way of thinking too. You know what I'm saying? I want to drive that point in there too. Salute.
And real quick, we're going to play a little quick video, fair use. Fair use. And it talks about, put my fair use sticker up real quick. It talks about the connection between the church and the state before Constantine. A little quick 2-minute video. Give me 1 second.
In a lot of ways, the conversion of Constantine was disastrous, or at least very difficult. It's very difficult for the church because from many more modern historians have said, in a lot of ways, the conversion of Constantine was disastrous, or at least very difficult for the church. Because from this moment on, in all of Western history, the life of the church and the life of the state are intertwined. And from this point on, for much of Western history, the state becomes, to some extent,
and the state has been intertwined
of the church, becomes part of the way in which the church operates. And it's very interesting. Constantine establishes himself as emperor in 312, and in the very next year, 313, see how good I am with dates? In the very next year, 313, the church appeals to him to render a theological judgment. There's a split in the church in North Africa, and the church tries to settle the split. They can't, and they appeal to the emperor to make a decision, a theological decision on who's right in the church and who's wrong. And when Constantine makes his decision, of course, the losers won't listen, and Constantine sends troops into North Africa to suppress what he regards as the false church. So almost in 1 year, the Roman Empire goes from being a persecutor of the church to being a military defender of the true church, according to its wisdom. And from that moment on, in Western history, over and over and over, the power of the government will be used, the claim will be made, in the interests of true religion. And so to this day, if you go to Europe, you will find in many countries in Europe still an established church that is supported by the state. Queen Elizabeth in England bears the title Defender of the Faith, and she's the head of the church in England. If you go to Scandinavia, the Lutheran Church is established and supported by tax money. In parts of Germany, the Lutheran Church is supported by tax money. In other parts, the Roman Catholic Church is supported by tax money. If you go to Spain, you find the same thing. The intertwining of church and state is a continuing present reality in Europe today, and that's really all a product of what began with the conversion of Constantine.
Y'all could tap in. I just wanted to play that quick little video real quick, which puts my connection between the church and the state. You know, shout out to Pretty's Eyes. The church controls the religion. The state controls the education. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
They really control both because, you know, a lot of people go to school in churches. You know, like the Christian schools and everything. Most of the St. Peter's, it's Christian based. So, you know, it's a good video. He gave a lot of pertinent information, but that's really, you know, sort of branch knowledge to everybody on this panel. You know, it's not really going to the root. That's really branch knowledge to the brothers on this panel and some of the brothers and sisters who are in the chat. They realize that their gig is up as far as pulling the wool over the eyes of our people. And when people realize that, they act in desperation. They're in panic mode now because they don't want us teaching our children the truth of what they've been learning, that is indoctrination. All of it, everything there is, as far as we're being taught, is indoctrination. If you could take the word indoctrination, and the word indoctrination is doctrine. So that doctrine is indoctrination too.
Hey, shout out Sir Drop TV. Go ahead, brother.
And we just need to Get away. Anything that your enemy offer you, they're gonna present it as something new, innovative, and good for you. But in all reality, it is bullshit wrapped up with a damn bow. That's all it is. And we everything they offer us, we need to just turn it down. So no, if once they ask us how can they help, you just tell them don't hinder us. Leave us alone and don't hinder us. That's how you can help. But when we are inclusive and we feel like we can't do anything without the help and assistance of others, we need to know that when people align themselves with us, they're not aligning themselves with us to quote unquote help us. They want to be around us, see what we're doing, and hinder us, or align themselves to get what we are building.
Hey, shout out my brother DJ Cuttack. I see you going around.
And that's the problem with some of our people. We don't have faith in ourselves because we were taught for a long time that somebody was coming to save us and look outside of ourselves to be our saviors when we're supposed to be self-saviors. I'll land right there.
That's a big fact, brother. I don't know if you want to tap in, Key. You want to tap in, brother, on that? But that was a big factor, brother. We like all.
Oh,
Go ahead, Key.
oh yeah, I was just gonna say, man, I couldn't do nothing but just agree with the brother on that, man. Um, the direction we go on tonight, is just real simple, man. As long as we can get our mindset on the same page, man, we can pretty much go anywhere from there, man. I just gotta agree with the brother.
I got you. And I just wanted to tap in and say, like the brother said, we've been taught to hate ourselves. We've been taught to hate our person. We've been taught to hate our hair, our nose, our eyes. You know, uh, and we have to start learning how to love ourselves first. Like I always said, that way we can learn how to love another person unconditionally. We've been taught to hate ourselves and hate everything about us. And that's the indoctrination. And it takes a lot of self work to begin to love yourself and see through the lies and the deception. You know, uh, and to grow within yourself and learn how to love yourself and respect your fellow brothers and sisters. Even if you don't agree on everything, still have
Right.
respect for
Indeed.
them. Me and my sister, we love her to death. But we don't agree with everything. She's still in. I'm gonna pick with her a little bit with the kumbaya, and I'm like, we've been kumbayaing too long. It's and me and my sister, we agree on. I'm gonna say like 80% of the information. You know, but you know, like I said, we agree on like 80%. The 20% we don't agree on, and it's all good. I can respect her opinion and respect her as a person and respect her information. But like one thing we don't agree on, like I don't have patience for the indoctrinated. I truly don't. Like I always say, a lot of our people gonna die believing in this system, believing that they landed on the moon, believing that they evolved from a fish to a monkey to where we are. A lot of our people gonna die believing in the corporation. What's going on? A lot of people gonna die. Not many gonna wake up. And I just don't have the patience because it's 2023. I look at like we done played around with the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, the 2010s to where we at now. We don't have no more room to play. Yeah, like my brother said, believing in Santa Claus, participating in these pagan ass holidays, still
Big
believing
facts.
that a Republican is going to change our situation. It's so much, believing what they see on that TV. Too many of our people want to see the TV as something good. That was a weapon that they used to indoctrinate you, for you to believe. Like I always point out, you know, they say they went to the moon in the 60s, 69 to be exact. But that's when they basically started the black and white television. Prior to that, we were using a radio, so they used that television to prove or to lie to the people or to deceive the people that they really landed on the moon. When we know the moon ain't nothing but luminous light. It's a light. It can't be landed on. It isn't solid. So we have to break that indoctrination. And a lot of our people still gonna believe in that. And like I said, a lot of them gonna die believing in it. And I don't have the patience. Once I show you the connection between the church and the state, and you don't want to accept it, my patience is shot for you. You know, and that's what I stand on. Shout out Shane 187 Thompson. Welcome to the platform. Much love and respect to everybody. You know what I mean? Like I said, our people still believe. A lot of them are going to die believing in this belief system and believing in the corporation, believing in the medical system, especially the medical system. Instead of
Big facts.
research and open up their mind that we should be challenging these systems, not believing in them. And I'm laying right there.
Peace to Yah Renee to answer the family's question. How do we, reverse the mass hypnosis? Some of our people do suffer from Stockholm syndrome, having sympathy for our captors, our oppressors. It's simple. We got to stop being so inclusive and be exclusive and deal with our own people and realize that by now, these people are not going to change. They won't change. And also, I have a saying, if you can't change the people around you, just change the people around you. Simple. Keep them away from you and yours. That's the answer to that question. Because they're not going to change. If you look back centuries, they're the same people who they are today. It's like you can't see who's in cahoots because now the KKK is wearing three-piece suits and judge robes and shit like that. So we have to realize that. Peace to the brother, Prophet Levi. And that's how I see that. Our people want to believe that we're living in a post-racial society, and we're not. So they go out trying to live this fantasy damn life, thinking that all is good. Now, some people are exceptions, but they are very, 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 very not even to the naked eye of a minority. Not enough to say that a change has been made. Not enough to say that things are changing. One thing we can't do is put blinders on. and make a mistake to think that things are changing or things have changed, because it haven't. And know that act of kindness don't make a people good, because good could be done to deceive you. It's only an act of kindness. Now, some of our people like feel good moments. Somebody tickle their ears. They just want people to tickle their ears. And they like these not nothing tangible.
Like you said, brother, those feel good moments. They're addicted to them. Go ahead.
They're addicted to them. They want symbolic gestures. That's what they want. That's the word I'm looking for. They want symbolic gestures. Somebody to stand up and give them a feel-good moment and give us an excuse or a reason to dance in a damn street. They can give us a symbolic gesture that don't mean nothing. We're not going to receive nothing tangible. And our people, some of us are good with that. The biggest racist in the United States stood up at Howard U and talked about white supremacy, making mockery of the students in that damn graduation. Joe Biden, the man who wrote the 94 crime bill. And our people get amnesia. Our people went out in droves and voted for that bastard. People change. No, they don't. There's no way in hell a man that age changed. He called our people nigger, and he cussed the Congressional Black Caucus out and told us we're going to have to deal with other people's. And as much as our people get abused, they pass laws right in our face for other people, protecting them from us when they abuse us. That's the mockery of the so-called law and jurisprudence. They'll pass a law, and this is what Joe Biden see as our reparations. Check the picture out. There's your reparations, brothers and sisters, right there. That's how he feel about our reparations. Fried chicken and damn watermelon. I should have put some biscuits on there too, because you know why people love biscuits.
Yeah, brother, you should have put some biscuits on there. Some homemade blue butter biscuits.
You know why people love them buttermilk biscuits.
Man, I know y'all ain't forget them biscuits, corn on the cob.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm reducing my duties. I forgot the biscuits.
We'll do it next week. We'll do it next week.
Hey, man, you know, hey, that's what they want, though. You know, those slogans and shit, some shit that we could chant at a football game or some, you know, some shit like that. You know, the Chucks and Heels thing, that shit was crazy, man. You know, the way the people went crazy about these sayings, man. Then they even let Sleepy Joe tell them they wasn't black if he ain't vote for them. That was crazy, man.
Yeah, that's mockery right there, brother. If that's not mockery, brother, and that's not disrespectful as hell, if you don't vote for me, you, and he said it like this, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
He said, yeah, you ain't black.
You
don't
ain't
vote for me. Yeah.
Damn devil. But that's that's our people, brother. We get amnesia, and like Jan Renee said, a lot of us suffer from Stockholm syndrome. We have sympathy for our captors and our oppressors. The answer to that is to be exclusive. Don't have them around you because they won't change. If you can't change the people around you, change the people around you.
Hey,
Period.
brother, let me say this real quick, because we got, you know, the indoctrination runs so deep, you got our people that saying, our people died for the right to vote. No, our people died because they was killing us, not for the right
Fact.
to vote,
Yes, sir.
because they was slaughtering us. A lot of the
Yes, sir.
indoctrination runs deep. You know what I mean? So, shout out to Montrese. It's just sad how deep the indoctrination runs, man. They'll say things like that. What I just said. And that's indoctrination. Too many of our people still believe what they were taught in that education system.
Yes,
And
sir, brother.
that's
I'm laughing
nonsense.
because that shit true, brother. Our people died because they killed us. Right to vote. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
not for the right to vote, because they were just some evil people just slaughtering us. Not for the right to vote.
Boy. Yeah, what's crazy about that, brother? You get Negroes, brother. They call us these, like you said several times, we've been reclassified and reclassified and reclassified. And they called us, nigger. They called us Negro, Afro-American, then Negro. But, some of us, the ignorant among us, went to Congress and they fought to spell Negro with a capital N. That's the mockery of it all, brother. So make sure you spell it with a capital N. And we started calling ourselves that. Whatever they put on us and tell us that's who we are, we're supposed to reject it. Everything they offer us, we're supposed to reject it. Unless we come and we put the proposal together and say, this is what we want. If they're not offering us what we want, we reject it. We didn't say we want that. We want this. That's not what we say we wanted. Because they like to shine up shit and say, here you go. We got to reject all that. And we have to be careful who we send in to represent us. Because when they do go in and represent us, they're not worried about the consequences for misrepresenting us. They're not worried about that. And we need to reevaluate that. When somebody go in, call themselves representing us, and they sell us out. We need to, in our system, it'd be dire consequences for that. You go in, call yourself representing us, and you sell a whole nation of people out. It's supposed to be dire consequences for that. But we let them walk around after doing it. We let them come back among us. That's supposed to be the loneliest person around. Supposed to be the loneliest person on earth when they sell us out. But they come right back among us. And some of us make them heroes.
All right, shout out my brother, he who enlightens and the perfect pure, Grand Rising. Go ahead, brother.
Show that other picture, brother. Now this Negro, he's, Brother Key, Big Dog Philly OG. This is ass face of the week right here. Number one. We're going to do 2 this week. Are you familiar with him, Brother Key? OG?
Nah, I don't know who that happy young man is, man, but he look
Yeah, I
happy
don't
as
know who
fuck.
that is. Nope.
I did a few videos about him. This is Brandon Tatum. When you get a chance, look him up, but brace yourself. This
We gotta
man,
change his name too, man. I thought you was
this
talking about my
man,
boy
this
play for the
man
Celtics.
hates himself and his people. He hates himself and his people. He's a former Tucson, Arizona police officer who quit after like 5-6 years. And now he goes around and he used negative stereotypes. He said he used to be pro-black. He said, I used to be pro-black. I wore gold tooth. I had tattoos. I had waves in my hair. My pants used to sag and everything, making that synonymous to being pro-black. And he also said that God told him to stop being pro-black. God told him. And every time something happens, he would defend the one who harmed us. That's what he goes around doing. He speaks to a predominantly white audience. He got 2.33 million subscribers on YouTube. So I'm letting you know how dangerous this ass face is. 2.33 million subscribers on YouTube, and he goes around spreading hate on our people. Every time something happens, he justifies it and he says the person should have died. Even up to the most recent, it ain't the most recent, the most televised murder in New York when the brother was choked to death by the Caucasian on the train. He said he called him a hero. They raised over $2 million for the defense fund for that cracker. And he gave $1,000 to it. He put $1,000 to that two point something million dollars. They raised that kind of money in that little bit of time for this man's defense fund. Can you show the other picture, Brother OJ? This, I'm sure everybody know who he is. This ass face of the week, number 2. New York City's Mayor Eric Adams, former NYPD captain. He's a mayor now, and he serves the police department and not the city and the citizens of the city. And he's the one who said that we should, after seeing the man being choked to death, telling us to wait for an investigation and making every excuse to not punish this bastard for choking a much smaller man to death. And what's crazy about that, brothers, is while Daniel Penny was choking Jordan nearly to death, we had people who looked like us, immigrants, when the young brother was trying to loosen the chokehold. It was a chokehold, but it was a sleeper hold. So that's even more dangerous. Put somebody in sleeper hold for 15 minutes, they're not coming back from that. Mm-hmm. Now, as he was trying to loosen the chokehold, people grabbed his arms while the man was choking him, held his arms while the man was choking him. So This man justified it. This also the man who stands on the roster and justify bringing in robot
Drones
dogs.
and
Robot
robots.
dogs. He
Yes.
brought in robot dogs and robot police officers.
Hey, shout out to Humbled Up and K Paper Chase. Go ahead, brother.
And rovers to go out and identify people. You got a warrant, they got a robot there to come back and snitch on you. He and the Key Chant Sewell in New York City, she's the police director, a woman who looks like us. See, one thing that these people would do to make it seem like they're not racist, they just put one of our faces on it. They're quick to put
Big facts, brother.
like,
That's how they've been
that's how
covering
they
up
do it.
racism. You got it.
That's how they do it now. They put a black face on white supremacy, so we can't say they're racist. They just put one of our faces on it. That's what they do. As if we don't know what they're doing. And he and Key Chant Sewell are willing participants to the demise of our people in New York. Just like Lori Lightfoot over in Chicago, and just like every not police commissioner, warden and state correction commissioner in most of the states in the United States that ran by our people. And the conditions are deplorable in these states, and most of them are ran by our people who are willing participants in the demise of their own people. That's why I say we gotta divorce this system, and those who are in this system, let them stay there. I'm going to keep saying, if you can't change the people around you, change the people around you. They're not going to change. They're willing participants on our demise, so let them stay where they at. We ostracize them. We don't welcome them back. If it's my family member, he's not invited to my house. He's not invited to the cookout. Keep your ass over there if that's how you feel. And I'll land right there.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the house. Much love and respect to all the family. Flat motherfucking power. You know, I'm loving this series we're doing on divorcing the system because, like, the brother shouting out, you know, the brother just said, you know, we got these people that no matter what the church do, no matter what the state do, you know, it's always we didn't do enough. We didn't pray enough. We didn't vote the right people in. You know, we didn't educate ourselves enough. They're making excuses for this system when we're not the problem. The system is the problem. They like the brother said, we can't blame white supremacy when we got somebody like this that's looking in our face, you know, and they've been putting people scapegoats like this brother out there for forever to cover up the evilness of the system and what they're doing to us. You know what I mean? And it's time for, you know, for us to take a stand and start, like the brother said, start calling these sellouts out because, like I keep saying, they're taking away our birthrights, our rights as humans, and these people are justifying it. You know, and time for it to stop, man.
I don't even think, brother OG, I don't think Key Chant Sewell or Eric Adams, I don't even think they're one of us. They just look like us. You know, they're quick to find an immigrant and say they represent us. Like they'll find a Candace Owens. No, she don't represent us. She's representing where she's from. She's not representing us. See, that's the quick. They like to intertwine us and put us all together, which we should be, but that's not a reality. That is not a reality. Some of these people come over hating us, and they're briefed before they arrive here. And the criteria for them coming here is they can't fuck with us. And they agree to it before they get here. I know this because when I spoke at Rutgers, some of the students told me who were from Africa. So I know this for a fact.
Hey, shout out to Taz Show in the house. Real quick, we having a chess tournament in the next week or two. Anybody that's willing to sign up for the chess tournament, email myself or the brother the Taz Show. I'm getting him to put his email out. We're going to be doing it live. So look forward to a chess tournament coming soon. Trying to build a community, support each other. You know what I mean? So shout out to Taz Show. And also, let me do this real quick. Shout out my brother Greedy Vegan. He having a BYOB. I don't know why it ain't let me show it real quick. Let me see if I can share the screen.
I'm definitely going to be hosting one of the part of the tournament.
Yeah, for sure, my brother. This is my brother Greedy Vegan.
Calling all hip hop and R&B artists. If you have music and you feel it's
That's
radio
every
ready,
Saturday
now's your chance to
at
prove it.
7
Coming
p.m.
June 2nd to YouTube, the DVD radio show. All you need to do is read the damn flyer.
Yeah, it's true. How I started from the bottom, but it grew. There I go, blowing smoke for all the shit that I've been through. I remember.
And if you're not
And
a hater,
everybody, if y'all
make
got
sure
a
you
channel,
hit the
throw y'all
subscribe
channel
button
links
and
up.
click that
Everybody
notification
sub up
bell.
to my brother, the
Please don't be
Enemies
late.
Public,
Share with your
my
friends,
brother Key
family,
Norful,
and
K Paper
followers.
Chase, the Taz Show. If you got a channel, throw y'all channel links out, man. That's how we all grow.
Thanks for looking that up, John Renee. That's what I suspected too. Thanks for looking that up. Eric Adams don't know. He can't even distinguish whether or not he's a police officer or he's the mayor. He's caught in between that, and he was voted in by them.
Talent, we want to see it. Every Saturday at 7 p.m. on YouTube, hosted by Greedy Vegan, King of Higher Self, Chrissy and Goddess of Love. Be sure to bring it. And if you're not a hater, then make sure you hit the subscribe button and click that notification bell.
To the people in the chats on the job, they on the job.
Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the house. Much respect to everybody. Appreciate y'all tapping in. Let's see. Let me play this other quick little John real quick. My brother Thread sent me this. Threads 3000. Shout out to Threads 3000. New music from my brother Thread 3000. Here we go.
Tough skin, bulletproof vest. You say you for the people, put you to the test, cause the spell is broken. People looking sad, I'm just in my bag. Only time I'm not here is playing tag. We ain't come off.
I don't know if I started it from the. Got some new music from Threads 3000. Shout out Threads 3000. Sending me this music. Give me 1 second.
Proof vest, you say you for the people, put you to the test, cause the spell is broken. People looking sad, I'm just in my bag. Only time I'm not here is playing tag. We ain't come off a boat, they big mad. They ain't give it to a straight zigzag. Get your lick back, say you did that. I once gave a fuck, I had to get it back. Can't get it back, you gotta live with that. Your government is crack, get out of here with that. Then we know who we are. They mad, they know we a star. They lied, they owe us a car. Really, they owe us the land.
Hey, shout out all artists in the community. Like I said, everybody sub up to everybody. That's how we all grow, man. Like it's like these people don't want to see the connection between the church and the state in real time, and it's not hard to see. You know what I mean? The state and the university is pushing the indoctrination, the taxation, the control, the laws. You know what I mean? The church is in the cut promoting their laws, their business. Religion is $1 trillion business. The connection between the church and the state. Like I said, the state controls the education. They control the universities. They control the TV, the science. You know what I mean? The space cadets. Got our people believing in they landed on the moon, the Mars, diamond planets. That's all science. That's all indoctrination that's being pushed. Shout out to Perfect Pure Michael Phoenix. I see y'all. Everybody throw y'all channels out. That's why all y'all modded up, because I got respect for all of y'all, man. I want y'all to be able to promote your channel, promote your business. Like I said, we're talking about the connection between the church and the state. But, some of our people don't, like I said earlier about that TV, how they promote their propaganda on that TV. It's a weapon that they're using against us. It's not a tool that we need to be debunking. It's a weapon they're using against us.
Indeed.
Too many of our people with this pandemic. I'm gonna tap into this real quick. I don't know if y'all heard that the government said the pandemic or the pandemic was over on May 11th, but we still can't talk about that pandemic. How they controlling that pandemic. And a lot of our people, they can't accept that it was an experiment, a 3-year experiment that they experimented on y'all, and y'all all believed it because of the propaganda and the push of the TV, the media, the doctors, the scientists.
Facts, bro.
Like I said a couple days ago, the religious community went from having a mustard seed of faith in God or their creator to now they have all the faith in the doctors and the scientists.
And also, brother, what you said triggered my mind, and it was nothing but a dry run of what's yet to come, because they got the people to just follow everything they said and do everything they said. It was just a dry run, brother. It's like a drill. It's like a drill. The pandemic is over now. Making it, making straight up fools out the whole damn world, brother.
Yes, sir. Big facts. Out the whole world. That they decide on May 11th or a little before that it was over. They how do they say it? They bringing the alert level from red to orange or green. They bring it back down.
And what's crazy about that, they telling us now that they misinformed us. And if we come out and speak the truth contrary to their misinformation, if we give them the misinformation, which is what we're giving, they're going to call it misinformation and and suspend you for it. That's what they do. They'll suspend you for telling the truth when they're telling us that they actually lied to us. We knew that when they was telling us that they lied to us. Because that's what liars do. I didn't believe them in the first place. Because a liar is
Me either, brother. I didn't believe in me, but go ahead, brother.
They're incapable of telling the damn truth. But they want to punish those who come out, who relentlessly come out and try to warn our people. See, they got their results that they wanted. They got the results that they wanted, so they're closing it down now. Because in all actuality, whenever you have Bill Gates saying that he could reduce the population of the planet through the hokey pokey, that tells you, that's self-explanatory. Whenever somebody stand up and say they can reduce the population with the hokey pokey, that is self-explanatory. Don't take a rocket scientist to realize what they're trying to do. You know, in a society where they say that you have freedom of speech on a public domain, they try to tell you that you are violating community guidelines on a public domain. They have, but not only that, brother, I'm gonna go there with this. They didn't suspend my page. They took my page. The other page I had is Nation Time TV. They took it because I played Savior's Day on it. The Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan's Savior's Day. They took the page down because they said what I was playing was hate speech. But I see a whole lot of clips of the same speech and people talking against it. Because I wasn't talking against it, they took my page down, but people who were talking against it could play the same speech that they took my page down for. They didn't suspend it. They took it. Said it was hate speech. And hate speech means that they hate what you're saying. The truth that you're telling. There's one thing these people don't want to hear is the truth about themselves, because they don't want to be shown a mirror because they don't like how they look. They don't like how they look, which is the reason why they don't want us to teach America's true history, calling it critical race theory, because it's going to show how they really look. And if you are a great people, if you are as great as you say you are, you wouldn't have to lie, steal, cheat, murder, and do all that to be great. You would just be great. But they don't like how they look, and they don't want their children to see how they look, so they will make it unlawful to teach America's true history. Make it unlawful. Ron DeSantis is making it unlawful and will lock you up for teaching America's true history in the state of Florida. And he's another man who regards Daniel Penny as a hero for choking the brother to death. See, the Constitution is a damn con.
Yeah, I wanted to say, brother, you talked about earlier how the guy that choked that brother out on, they raised him $2 million up, but we don't even want to support each other. That's the sad part. How they can raise up money and we still won't support each other. We call each other scammers when the corporation, the government, they're the scammers. We'd rather call each other scammers and not
Big
support
fact.
each other because we were taught to not support each other. Shout out my brother D. Allen Warren. And
Brother,
it's just
before you
sad
play
how
this video, let me elaborate on what you just said, brother.
you sent me the video.
Call people. Now let me elaborate on what you just said.
Oh, go ahead, brother.
The scammers. People talk about brothers and sisters scamming. And when some of us who work for a living receive our paychecks,
Hey, shout out to brother Richard, sponsor. Go ahead, brother.
before we receive our paychecks, they take money out and don't tell us what it is representing. I thought there was no taxation without representation. That's what they say. They're supposed to tell you where your money going. And the money's taken out our check is not, represented as far as I'm concerned. But that's a scam. When you have to pay taxes, money is taken out your check before you see it. And then when you file for your income tax, you got to go to a middleman to pay him to determine how much the government owe you. But if you owe the government, they know exactly how much you owe them. So why can't they tally up how much they owe you and just send it to you every damn April? Your income tax check. Because again, it's a scam, it's a fraud. Because it's all governmental, as you said earlier.
Hey, shout out popcornologists. Go ahead, brother.
As you said earlier, it's governmental. Because H&R Block, Jackson Hewitt, all those are middlemen that get paid. But I'm sure they're a government entity. They go and you pay them $150, they get you your money that the government owe you. But you owe the government. They're going to tell you how much you owe them. I land right there.
Yeah, let me shout out the chat real quick. Shout out my brother D. Allen Warren, Flat Motherfucker Power, Yam Renee, He Who Enlightens, Popcornologist. My sponsor, Rashard. Much love to you and the family, brother Rashard. Much love to all of y'all in the family, man.
Peace to the brother.
Yam Warren. Realist McCoy, Michael Phoenix, Suzanne Thomas, K. Paper Chase, The Enemy's Public, my brother Key North.
Truth. Salute.
The Taz Show, B. Swain, my blood sister. Much love, sis, always. The Realist McCoy. The Prophet Levi, sponsor. Bronze Flat Power God, sponsor. Humbled Up, M. Brown. Appreciate all the Flat Power family. He Who Enlightens, my brother. Shout out to everybody in the house, man. Like I said, the corporation, this government is the big scammers, but these these religious organizations is the scammers, but they want us to come and call the people out. No, I'm calling out the scammers, the government, these religious organizations, car insurance, healthcare. They're the scammers. I don't got time to, to do the police work in the community. I don't speak pig Latin, and I also don't support 911. So I ain't trying to make their job easier. Shout out my brother Juan, True Flat Motherfucking Power, and like I said, I'm for calling out the scammers. That's why we did this system, divorcing the system, calling out this corporation, saying we need to divorce it. Shout out to Carbon King. Go ahead, brother. You got it. I'll tap back in.
Brother Key, you want to tap in?
And the link is pinned. If anybody want to come up, y'all can come up. The link is pinned.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, since you already know what it is with that OG, man. Everything kind of happened for its reason, man. Whatever the base of the plan is, man. You gotta understand why things are put in place, man, and that's why shit be the way it is. So some people just be being their character, man. That's why you do what you do. So hey, man. Salutes to you on that, and let's just keep it moving, man. Nice presentation. We got any more videos?
Yeah, I was gonna say real quick, brother. Talking about that indoctrination. They gave us religion. That's an indoctrination. They gave us a belief system that ain't factual. That's indoctrination. I'm calling out that belief system for all y'all God-fearing people, because I don't fear shit. I done told God, the law, whoever you want to say, they can kiss my ass, because I know they're an entity that ain't real, that this system used to indoctrinate our brain and control us, to take away our warriorship, because we were warriors. We were fighters before they gave us religion. And that calmed that warrior down, where he's waiting for a savior to come save them, And I'm saying that's all part of indoctrination that they use in the system to control your mentality, to keep you stuck in their belief system, to keep you docile. And I'm calling all of it out. Like I said, I'm not on YouTube to befriend nobody. I'm here to call out this system, even if it caused me to take my life. I'm calling out this system. Like I said, they're taking our parental rights away. We can't even chastise our children no more. We can't even control their destiny because they're trying to control their destiny. They're telling our kids, if we send them to their schools, that they can go against their parents, that they can take that pokey wokey without the parents' consent. And that's my bottom line. Like I said, I'm here to divorce the system. Somebody, wanted to call me out because they said, you serve this country, you're getting a disability check. Yes, if you pay into this system, you will get something out. If you work for 12 years, there's a possibility they'll let you go out on disability, SSI or SSDI. But I'm telling my people to become more self-sufficient. I ain't telling my people don't get no job. You got to do what you got to do to support your family. I'm saying don't let these people indoctrinate us, the next generation. I'm taking control of my daughter's next generation. I'm not allowing them to corrupt their mind with the religion, with these holidays, with their education system, which we should be questioning, not believing. See, most of their shit is built on a belief system. You got to believe in it. I stopped believing in it. I did my research, found out they're lying about history, they lying about science, they lying about medicine, they lying about laws, they lying about a lot of shit. Instead of believing in it, we should be questioning it. And I land right there, man.
They definitely line about everything you said, brother, because they don't have medicine. Whenever you have something that get rid of the symptoms instead of get rid of the ailment, that's not medicine. That's drugs. Taking away the pain, but you're still sick. You're suffering peacefully. That's not medicine. And as far as the schools, they want to take the parental rights away. They want to. As a matter of fact, they're not coming for our children. They came for our children. They're indoctrinating our children with some nonsense. They're having men dressed as women coming and reading to our children. Tranny story time and all this other foolishness. They're telling our children that they don't have to listen to us, but they're supposed to listen to them, but they want to blame us when our children are out of control. Now, most parents who control their children have their child in control, but they don't want that because they want our children under their prison industrial complex. Because if a parent don't got control over their child and don't chastise their child when their child is not doing what they tell them to do, that's where they're headed. Right to them. They're headed right to them. It's a system. And it's an industry. All industries want to make money. And if there's an industry that don't make money, it's really not, and industrial. They want to make money. And I know in the state of New Jersey, a prisoner is 40 grand per prisoner. Without those prisoners, it's just a damn abandoned building. And they want 40 grand per prisoner. Regardless to how old you are, it's 40 grand per prisoner.
Hey, brother, real quick. You say you sent me another video, right? I'm not
No, I didn't
sure.
see your video.
You
No,
said you did?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Okay. Shout out to Prophet Levi. Brother, welcome to the platform. Good seeing you. Sponsor.
Prophet Levi. Been a long time, brother.
Salute, salute.
Salute to you, brother.
Salute. If y'all haven't got y'all Biblia, make sure y'all get one, man. Prophet Levi, make some handmade, man. This thing is the bomb. Shout out to the brother. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna keep reiterating. You know, Congress is voting on taking away our rights every day, and you got these people in the community act like, you know, it ain't happening. Act like the church and the state is separate. You know, when they've been together intertwined for a long time, you know, they want to agree with these scientists, these archaeologists, these historians, these politicians, you know, and our rights is being taken every day, you know, and like I said, I'm gonna keep fighting the system no matter what, because like I said, I got a 6-year-old daughter that I love. I love all children. You know, I understand they are the future. So, you know, I know that a lot of people, our age group, me and the enemy's public, they ain't speaking like we're speaking, you know, and I'm going to keep speaking out, you know, against this system and telling people to do like Sister Betty did, create your own tribe of like-minded thinking people and build with them, control your own destiny, not allowing this corporation to control our destiny anymore. I took my destiny and my family destiny in my hands. I ain't dependent on a corporation or the system to control our destiny. And I'm a laying there.
That's leadership, brother. That is leadership. Nobody's supposed to lead your family besides you. That's leadership. Now, the medical system, the education system, the jurisprudence, none of it's in our favor. None of it. So we have no reason to hold on to it. Some of us think that, some of us really don't even think that racism exists. Some of us don't even think that evil people run the government or run the system or develop the system. Some of us don't even think that. When we see it right in our face, some of us don't think that. We just ignore it.
As he continues to
Hey, real quick, brother, we're gonna play my what my brother Prophet Levi sent me. Much respect to my brother Prophet Levi. We're gonna stop that. We're gonna play that back. Here we go. Shout out my brother Prophet Levi, sponsor of the program. Give me a second. We're gonna run that back.
Just run it
Shout
back,
out to
brother.
my brother Levi on the panel.
as he continues to travel about the land on foot with staff and the Holy Bible are in good hands. Levi Prophet in absolute war displays pure righteousness in grand stands.
Shout out Energy Unlimited, the Ugly Truth TV, Grand Rising, man. Grand Rising. That was my brother Prophet Levi on the panel. And real quick, we're going to play a quick little music break. Shout out to my brother Dre Cobb Music. We still here. Miss Chance to share the screen. Appreciate you, Prophet Levi. You already know. You're a permanent sponsor on this program, my brother. Much love and respect to you and the family always. Shout out all the sponsors. Got nothing but love for you.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My revolution for my people seeking restitution. The beginning, fuck evolution, or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seeds. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime, we put you where nobody can hear you scream. And send you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicago going. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers. We playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre
Brother's nice.
Shout out to Dre Cobb Music. Y'all send me y'all music, I definitely play it, man. That's what we're about, promoting each other over here. That's why I say if y'all got a channel link, y'all don't even got acts. Every time I'm live, throw y'all channel links, man. That's how we all grow. Support my brother Prophet Levi, the Enemy's Public Key Norful. If you got a channel and you want to grow, come on over here. My brother P. Moses. We support each other over here, man. Everybody sub up to everybody. We got 41 people in the house. Much respect to y'all, man. Sub up to everybody. Flat motherfucker power to my flat power family, man. You know what I mean? Shout out all my aboriginals that know they didn't come from Africa, know that they were born here. You know, and I'm gonna play one of my brother Sanchez songs before we get out of here too. You know, but anybody welcome to tap in. If you want to tap in and promote your channel, promote your business, you're more than welcome to. You know, we talking about divorcing the system, everything about it. Because, you know, like I said, you got our people still justifying the judicial system, thinking it's fair. You know, got our people justifying the medical system with them doing their experiments, the Tuskegee experiment, how they did our people in the 60s, 50s, 40s, 60s, and 70s. And they still want us to believe in this systems, you know, when we call all these systems corrupt. All of them is corrupt.
All of them.
Anybody welcome to come in and say your point, you know, come up, hit the panel. Because like I said, this ain't going to be a long stream, you know, shout out to everybody. My brother Lieberson, Master Builder, Grand Rising, man. Energy Unlimited. Shout out to everybody. I appreciate y'all support, man. Supporting the OG, supporting the, this platform and a series that we're talking about, divorcing the system. You go ahead, enemies public. You tap in, bro.
Yeah, we need to develop a system starting with, everything's a thought first. And in all actuality, I hear our young brother realize is always saying it. We should love on one another. He's always saying that. He's always saying that we should love each other, and we should. And it shouldn't be trivial. And we need to know that it's not emotional. We have to be dutiful to our people. And we have to have it in a way that our people have no way out of us. I know some of us are sick. Some of our people are sick. They will take the goodness of one of us on the panel or in the chat, and that will be a reason that they dislike the brother or sister. The fact that the brother or sister is doing what they're doing, showing love for our family. We need to know.
I'm just giving.
We need to know what we're going to do. Be, when it comes to this system, anti-establishment, and develop a system of our own. It's going to take time, and only love for your people is going to produce that. That's the only thing that will produce a system of our own that will suffice our people. You have to love your people in order to put your life on the line for your people. You have to have love for your people. I want to land right there because that's what we need when it comes, we need
I agree
unity.
110%, my brother.
Unity, and we need to love each other. Because our salvation is on us. There's no benevolent person outside of us who's going to love us enough to affect change for us. So it's entirely up to us. And love is sacrificial. Because a lot of us, we know what love is, but we just need to extend it outside of our immediate family and combine our families. All of us, just combine our families, make it one big family, and develop that love and trust and that honor with each other. That's what nation building is. Sharing, caring, build a nation. And above all, be nurturing and protecting of those of us who we say we love. And let nothing come between that. I'll land right there.
Hey, shout out my brother, he who lightens, who joined the panel. Welcome, brother. Much love to you and the family always. Do a mic check real quick.
Mic check. How I sound? It might switch up in a second when I go outside.
Now you good. You loud and clear, brother. I'm gonna let you tap in. Let me play this one song real quick. and I'm gonna let you tap in, brother, real quick. Shout out to sponsor, bro Sanchez, my nigga. Flat motherfucking power to the family, man.
You my soul and heart. Never give you niggas
I
my
shout
seat.
out all
Rosa
the
Parks.
sponsors.
We
Appreciate
control the
all of
dark,
y'all,
nigga.
man.
Don't provoke the sharks. We
Rich
control the
channel
dark,
grown
nigga.
because
Don't
of all
provoke
of
the
the
sharks.
sponsors,
What
all
you
of
hear out
y'all.
of waves, that's
Appreciate
something
all of
Noah's
y'all.
Ark. Throwing salt, you in the game, but don't know your part. This come with no strings attached like a broken heart. It
And
come
you
with
know,
no
of course,
strings
we gotta
attached
play
like a
our
broken
national
heart. A
anthem
lot
right
of
here
rappers
before
ain't
we
telling the truth.
shut it
You ask
down.
me, they punishment should be death in the booth. You ask me, they punishment should be death in the booth. Tech to the roof,
Like the brother
silent killer
Enemy
dressed in
Subby
a
said,
suit.
we
Far
gotta
as
start
rappers, I only
supporting
got
each other.
respect for a few. How you a
You know
black
what I
leader,
mean?
but you get
Continue
your check from
supporting
a
each other.
Jew?
That's
I
the
do
only
me,
way
you do
we're
what
gonna
other
grow.
niggas tell you to do. I do me, you do what other
If we
niggas tell you
start
to do.
supporting
And
each
I'm
other,
sick like
start
high chew, get blessed with a flu for
you know what I
suppressing the
mean?
truth. I
And
put your neck in the
for a
noose. It's
common
no debate,
cause.
just real shit
And
you
that
can never
common
dispute.
cause can
It's
be
no
the next
debate, just real
generation.
shit you can never dispute.
So that's what I'm
We
fighting for today.
infiltrating the rap game, applying
Like I
force,
always say, I
shining light,
really don't
set
care
fire
about
to a dying torch.
old
They stuffed animals
indoctrinated
compared to an iron horse.
people.
Stuffed
If they
animals
choose to
compared to
stay
an
stuck in
iron
their
horse.
belief
I'm on the
system,
path, no deviation. In the
I'm
Rego
all
with
for
3
them staying
Jamaicans.
stuck.
I
I'm
burn
worried about
grass for
not
alleviation.
indoctrinating
Cause
the
life's
next
shorter than
generation. I'm gonna
abbreviations.
land there.
Life's shorter
I'm
than
gonna let you tap in right
abbreviations.
after
Young
this song.
prophet,
Thank
engineer
you,
with
thank
the
you,
art.
brother.
I kick knowledge through the ear to the heart. I kick knowledge through the ear to the heart. Then I rip them apart and disappear in the dark. This make me feel like back in the days, immaculate ways. See my pain like the back of a slave. See my pain like the back of a slave. If hip hop is dead, this is Lazarus' grave. The load heavy, had to carry my cross. Drown myself in liquor, let it stagger my walk. Drown myself in liquor, let it stagger my walk. And wake up the next day trying to establish my thoughts. This a rhythm for the rejects. This is all game, no recess. Just a target and a reflex. Swisher dumpers and D-Tech. 763 parabellum for your defense. You already know the team I'm on. We up in this bitch smelling like weed cologne. They shook me like Cleo. Ring my palms. They shook me like Cleo. Ring my palms. Listen, homie, I'm a renegade. Where I'm from, the gun's longer than the interstate. Niggas hungry, don't end up on a dinner plate. Niggas hungry, don't end up on a dinner plate. Twisting weed in the Bible page. My lyrics hit your chest like a rifle blaze. Test the waters, get hit by a tidal wave. Test the waters, get hit by a tidal wave. Mad villain, beat them like bad children. See through niggas like glass ceilings. See through niggas like glass ceilings. They wait when your ass slipping in, caps peeling. Never slipping, I'm peeping the activity. When I react as a fact, I blast instantly. Now who the fuck trying to be black history? Now who the fuck trying to be black history? Just another cantation from the plantation, from yours truly to the whole damn nation. I'm running out of goddamn patience. My rhyme book's a warpad, these the rampages.
Man, shout out to brother Sanchez. Go ahead, my brother. He enlightens. I'm just getting the
Unseen
next song
threats
ready.
can lurk
You got it,
undetected in
brother.
your hybrid cloud.
Much love to you and the family always, brother. You can unmute. You muted, brother.
Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
I'm coming. Give me 1 second.
Okay, take your time, brother.
Yeah,
We
pieces of
talking about
let me just start with this real quick, man. If anybody's been following these flat Earth globe debates over there, bro Sanchez, they got the tickets on sale for the big debate. It's gonna be Bro Sanchez's first pay-per-view debate. You know what I mean? For anybody interested, I think the ticket's like $25.
yes, sir.
And we've been beating up on them for so we can shit. I just been listening though. I be delivering my little food on the listening, giving my little shout outs in the chat when I can.
You already
But
know, fam.
well, the topic of the day, man, like I've been thinking a lot about this stuff for a while. So it's just been ringing on my head. I just feel like it's time. Like we gotta at least set the foundation for the future, and then as far as like creating our own sovereign communities where these square club frat boys don't have no authority, which they shouldn't have no authority over the indigenous anyway. But that's neither here nor there. When it comes down to it, like we need our own communities this autonomous and agricultural, so we can grow our own shit, provide for our own shit, and with that comes, what I mean, our own community full of people who all have their, what I mean, different skills and roles and shit. So we also gonna, what I mean, need people like Sister Bethy, like lawyers, people who understand the law and certain things. And like just me being one of these people who just love the research, like, and we looking back on so much indoctrination and bullshit that they've been selling us, that they got these folks out here debating pseudoscience because they believe this shit so wholeheartedly. It's like we really need our own fucking curriculum. We need our own educational system. So we, what I mean, so we can put an end to this fucking mind fuck, for lack of a better word. Like this is what got us debating now and not building. Like we still got to debate motherfuckers because they still believe the motherfuckers that slapped them in their head and kicked them on their ass wasn't
Big
lying to them.
facts, brother. Big facts.
So what I mean. Those are just a couple of little things. What I mean. I don't want to hold it up. I'm just what I mean. I'm just going with the flow for real.
You good, brother. Appreciate you. Good hearing your voice and seeing you, brother. Let me shout out Hennigal H, Garfield, and just another Geechee. Much love and respect to y'all. Grand Rising, man. You got an enemy's public a key. Even one of y'all want to tap in, brother. But we're going to pass the mic around.
Shout out Key too. I ain't even see you in here, bro. My fault. Salutes.
All love, brother.
Yeah, brother. I have to depart now. I have to go now. Just have to get up in the morning, so I have to depart now. But we need to know that the system that we're in, we have to get out of. What's designed for us, we're not going to make it work for us. It's not a comfortable place for us in it. So if some of us looking for a comfortable place in this system, it's not going to happen. So we need to get out of it and have enough love for ourselves and our people to start our own thing. And it's going to have to be a lot of love and hard work. If you're lazy, it's not going to work for you. In all aspects. If you're intellectually lazy, it's not going to work for you because we're going to need thinkers. We're gonna need people who are physically strong, mentally strong, and we're gonna need people who can you know go to war on a mental level and a physical level, because whenever people see us doing stuff, they try to hinder us, and we have to have the fortitude to say, look, you come over here trying to hinder us, trying to do what we're trying to do on behalf of ours. Automatically, that's a declaration of war. Automatically, when somebody try to stop you from progress, automatically. And we need to
Somebody
get it
try.
in our mind.
It's an act of war. My fault, bro.
It's definitely an act of war when somebody try to hinder you from progress.
Hey, shout out my brother Zolan, P. Moses, Garfield, Dominique. Appreciate all of y'all. Go ahead, brother enemy. Take your time, brother.
Let me just hop in with you real quick, bro. Because when I was locked up, there was a brother. I was kind of like into like research, and there was a brother that I used to see only in certain parts. When we went out in the yard and shit, like, because he was on a different house joint. So we got to talking, and then every day I seen him after that, like whether it was like every couple of days, like he would bring me a paper with a couple little things that he wanted me to, kind of research and define. And one of those things was what does it mean? What does the phrase arrested development mean? I know everybody remember that group, but that's their
Indeed.
name. You know what I mean?
El
Indeed.
Solo.
Indeed.
So yeah, I just wanted to throw that at you when it comes to, hindering your progress. You know what I mean? It's also, arresting your development. So
Fact.
good man.
Indeed, brother. I appreciate that. And salute to the brothers on the panel. Big Dog Philly OG, Key Norful, Prophet Levi, he who enlightens. Salute to you all. Salute to the brothers and sisters in the chat. And
Hey, make sure you throw your channel link out before you go, brother. Everybody sub up to my brother, the Enemy's Public. We're going to get him to that 1K. We're going to keep building and to my brother get that 1K plus. We pushing for my brother to get to that 1K. But yeah, have a good night. Much love and respect, my brother, Enemy's Public. Look forward to tapping in on the next one, brother. Shout
indeed,
out to Renee.
peace.
Hey, bro. Have a great day tomorrow.
You do the same, brothers.
Love
Salute.
you and the family always, brother.
Love, honor, and respect to everybody.
You
Peace.
know, that's one reason, like, I wanted to, the brother in me public because he gives it to you raw just like I do. He ain't sugarcoating it. And I had respect for that, brother, because, we ain't sugarcoating shit. We giving it to the people raw, man. And shout out my brother Keith for sure. But thank you, my brother, Enemies Public. It's always a pleasure doing a stream with you and the brother Key Norfolk.
Pleasure's mine.
Brother.
Salute, family.
And we ain't gonna keep this stream going, a little bit longer. Anybody welcome to tap in. The link is in the chat. Anybody can get I'll mute up and let y'all get y'all words out. Anybody welcome to hit the link. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family, man. I'm having to, basically watch what I say because I'm on my second strike. So I got to be real careful of what I say and what I talk about because I really ain't trying to get a third strike on this channel. I'd be gone. So, I'm trying to really be mindful, of what we can talk about. I know we can't talk about pokey wokey, even though it's over, because that's where I got all my strikes from, going against that, and keeping it real with the people with that. But, like I said, we talking about divorcing the system, indoctrination, that has been put on us through the education system, through politics, through religions, through history, through science. The total package. Go ahead, brother.
Every type of programming. Yeah, and I mean I do got a few things I could touch on, like for example, or let me just say this real quick. You thought about doing Twitch? Because you can go live on Twitch as well. That's what I mean. It's something that I see certain, like a lot of people do that with gaming, but there's people that get on there just for other things too. They don't just play video games and stuff too. So that's something that's not really, I don't think has the same censoring effect as YouTube. But you would still have to save your stream, and then if it's little parts on there that you want to edit out, you can edit out. You know what I mean, and then put the edited version onto YouTube. So that's one thing. And then what I've been thinking about is banks. Like this shit, like what a bank is to what I mean, for anybody listening, we know what a bank is, but it's a money pool. Everybody take their money there, right? And the bank don't really keep your money. The bank takes all of the money from everybody that's putting into the pool, into the pot. And what do they do with it? They invest it. They go buy land and houses and flip them. You know what I mean? So the idea of building our own communities kind of comes with us being able to bank money without the foreign banks. because we understand that a bank has, you know what I mean, it's investing this money to, you know what I mean, for to go further. You know what I mean? It's a word for it, but they trying to progress with the money. They trying to, you know what I mean, make money with the money, and they're buying up the resources because that's what you use money for. Like money is the middleman for all of our resources. We love money, but we don't use money for shit. It's fucking useless. It's just we trade it for the shit that we want and the shit that we need. So this is why this system, you know what I mean, this whole capitalist system is pretty much just a ranking system based on who has the most money. But in order for our own communities, like we kind of need a similar effect. We need to be able to pool money, even if it's like, yo, if you got 1,000 people and everybody like, you know what, every Tuesday we just gonna put yada yada in the pot. You know what I mean? And that's for future all of our future growth. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna see if we can raise up certain money doing this and that, and then we're gonna use it to get our resources. You know what I mean? And then with those resources, we build our, you know what I mean? We build our foundation and continue the process. You know what I mean? We figure out the formula that works, and we see the formula that's working for this bank, and these individuals who, you know what I mean, are investing. But my main point is these banks aren't American banks. These aren't indigenous, aboriginal banks or any of that. Not even Native American banks. These is fucking foreign banks whose initial reason for being was to come get our resources. So they've been pooling money, whether they was, you know what I mean, whatever, how in every way possible. You know what I mean?
Hey, my
It's
brother,
a pyramid.
you know, real quick, I'm gonna give it right back to you. Shout out to AP because he just did a stream on the uh what was the ones in Delaware, the family in Delaware. He did basically, oh man, I'm smoking that good stuff.
Bro,
Not
earlier.
Monsanto's, the ones
You talking
oh
about is it Morgan in them?
AP, yeah, Morgan and all of them,
They
the
buying up all.
Delaware, what's the man, it's on the tip of my tongue. You know
I
how
got a watch right here in Maryland. I can damn
yeah,
near walk.
they all over Delaware. You know, they basically, you know, they poison the people. You know, it'll come to me in a minute, but yeah, that's what I wanted to tap. And he just was talking about it.
I just put a couple joints on my watch later list. I don't be having time to watch
No, but
everybody.
I'm just
Like
you got it.
Hey, shout out my brother 56 Aces in the house.
Yeah, I was
Not
trying to
my Santos.
no. I was just but honestly I'm listening, so I'm trying to listen more. All I was saying was
business, I know
I'm
that.
on that second pack, and honestly everything you said I caught on to. I'm being honest.
Yeah, and let me just throw this at y'all. Since this picture, I'm looking at this picture, right? Like it's the same way. Remember, uh, Big AP had did a stream a few months back, and you know what I mean. Part of it, the video that he had pulled up was showing the KKK, and it was um trying to grow, right? So they're in these neighborhoods walking around, you know, with microphones and talking to people, telling them about their plans or whatever them folks was talking about. But they also were walking around and had a bunch of people carrying this big ass flag, and people were throwing their little dollar bills in there. That just go back to the same point that I was making. Like these folks understand the pyramid scheme, or it's not a pyramid scheme, but it is. Like all of this shit is designed like that, and basically it's just a money pool. They're pooling money. Like we see that the KKK, we see their little history, even though we now know that they're a fraternal organization. There's a Shriner organization and a Masonic organization. But you know, this,
but can I ask you a question?
you know what I mean, they had already figured out this money pool, because this is, you know what I mean, when you go back and look at the history of the
Always.
industrial revolution, we'll see this whole concept of factory workers and the bosses, and you know what I mean, like the whole system, the whole construct of this money pooling system, how certain people are in power and controlling the others. But go ahead, my bro.
No, no, nah. Man, if anything, definitely gonna be fair. Like everything that you feel you seen through them, I want to see how you feel about it now.
I mean, as far as it
Yeah.
all goes, like there's a formula that we watch take place in front of us, because we see all of these organizations
Mhm.
and these companies or corporations or whatever. We see their formula, and that's the
Mhm.
same formula that they learned here, and that's the same formula that they using against the people here. So this is a formula that we need to kind of be able to understand when it comes to having our own formula for growth and independence and sovereign communities.
Mhm.
You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like
Mhm.
when you look at these groups, that blue clan right there, the blue club, the square club, all of these folks, like their
You
whole
said
reason,
in these sovereign.
their whole
You,
reason for
but
being
I'm listening. But like you running around
We
the
ain't
place.
we ain't just talking about being solvent, brother. We're talking about creating our own destinies, creating
Correct.
our own tribes, creating our own system. It's going
I'm
over
letting
your
them
head. You're
rumble.
hearing one word and you're losing. But we're talking about not only being sovereign, creating our
like,
own
I
entities,
already
Hey,
know,
our
I
own
know
system
how
of
this.
I'm
governing
not even
ourselves, brother.
debating them.
So I'm with you. Calm down, take a deep breath.
We
We're
gonna take it.
talking about divorcing the system, not continually uh, participating in it. We're talking about divorcing the system, everything about it, brother. So you
Yeah,
came, what came up, we ain't talking about continually, supporting it. We're talking about divorcing it. So not just becoming a
and
sovereign, creating your own tribe, creating your own nation, creating your own system. And we
exactly.
want to think it's something the matter with that because we pledged the allegiance to this corporation. But this corporation was a lie. They lied to us. We thought it was a government, but it's a corporation.
And the sad thing, they believe it.
So we talking about divorcing this one and learning how to create our own. And we talking. So much respect. Wanted to shout out, make that be known.
Yeah, and that just let me know. You know what I mean? See, it's something deep to think about. When you know what I mean, it's a big picture when it comes down to it, and Philly OG, much love and respect. You know what I mean, for really even, you know what I mean, breaking it down, because you caught every bit of it and knew exactly where I was going and where I was at with
Much
it.
respect, brother. You got it.
Yeah, and I just think it's a lot to be learned, man. You know what I mean?
And then my brother, we forget that's how they stole it from our people. You see what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Because some people got together and said we don't want to deal with that system that they under. So let's create our own and steal this one. You see what I'm saying? We forget about that one.
And then their bogus histories was most of it. You know what I mean? It's just hidden histories. You know what I mean? They tell you that they were coming over here trying to escape something from something else. They were trying to get up the.
Exactly. They was leaving their country.
Yeah, they were tired of the rule of the Britons.
Big
Mm,
facts, brother. Big
mm.
facts.
See, you know what? You
Yeah,
must
like
not be one of the ones that I hear that come over here and say, "How did they steal your land from you if you ain't fight for it?" Like,
Well,
hold on.
you should know where you at, 56. You should know where you at. You should know
No,
you ain't on
no,
them
no,
other
no.
people's
I
channel,
was
brother.
giving, I was
It's called
giving
being aware of where you at, knowing your
correct,
surroundings. That's what I
correct.
learned in the military. You got to know your surroundings, where you at all times.
You already know what's good with me. I'm not even penetrating like none of that. Like honestly, I was just listening and wondering like what type of time he was on to see if he was wondering where we was at. That's all I was doing. I was testing temperature.
Yeah, I'm back.
And
Yeah, I mean,
OG, I already know you know what I already know you know what temperature I'm on. But I was just trying to see exactly. I was just testing the water.
yeah. So I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like we kind of got to plant the seed, and because as far as indoctrination is concerned, like we not the first to be woke, but this generation might be one of the first to actually have like you know a lot of actual members, actual people that are seeing through, what I mean, the games and shit, that are seeing things like, you know just as they are. People, when you we just got a lot more people now, I feel like, and now will be the time to build the foundation of thought for the future, like what we actually gonna do to get out of this.
You know
Uh,
what? That's a good question. So from what you gathered, like what would you say is the end goal? I'm
the
just
end goal
asking. Like I ain't trying to cut you off. Like I'm sorry about that. Also,
about
I
ancient
have to
man
say that.
taking all our to get our military. See, like, let me throw this at you too, since we asking questions and shit. Has anybody ever seen the Indigenous American Army? Because when you say the U.S. Army, you're talking about the United States, and that's a foreign entity.
Yeah, you talking about the corporation, basically
Yeah,
their
yeah,
army.
Yeah, the
yeah.
13 countries, for 13 original invading countries under the Pope, who greenlighted the invasion of America and its resources and its people. You know what I mean? So their their U.S. their United States has an army, but where's the American army? See, yeah, I knew I would stump y'all on that. See, we'll talk about that tomorrow or something.
No, 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 no. You said a good
Yeah,
point.
we
Like, what is the
hey,
American Army? Like,
oh, well, yeah,
you
my
only
brother, he will like you. I'm email you, brother. We should have been had a bill together. I'm looking forward to you
You know what?
whenever you get in time.
Really get a
You know,
piece
we can do a bill together. I got the brother Creek. We're gonna be talking about some Aboriginal talk tomorrow. Shout out to
I
Sister
need.
Becky Creek and all of them. I'm gonna have them on tomorrow. So, it'd be a pleasure for do a bill with you in the future, brother. Shout out to Metal Face Doom and my brother Learning and Building, man. Much love to everybody. Make sure y'all sub up to my brother Learning and Building. Anybody that got a channel, man. We subbing up to everybody. That's what we do. My brother Key Norful, whoever putting together a channel, man, sub up to everybody and let's support each other. That's how we continue on growing, brother. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a bill with you, brother, in the near future.
Yeah, me too, me too. I've been trying to get all my, get everything, straight with everything else too, and I'm really anxious right now because I'm looking at some PCs. Like I want a real computer because I just be on my phone and shit. So
Gotcha.
I got a ton of ideas and different things I want to help put together, and like that's one of why I mentioned Twitch, because I do have a Twitch. I just don't really stream a lot, but my Twitch is He Who Enlightens. Anybody can go to Twitch and, you know what I mean, follow me and stuff.
New growth. I see you, new growth. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Love y'all.
Yeah,
Shout
shout
out
out
to
to the
love you,
chat.
love me more. Much love, sister. Love you back, brother. Much love to everybody, like the brother said, man. I don't hate nobody. I just learn how to love myself and love my people. I don't hate no people. I hate the indoctrination that has been put upon our people. I hate the
Mm.
system I live under, that we live under. That's the
Right.
only hate I have, but I don't
And
have no
and
hate
if
for no
if
people.
and nobody and if nobody realized that
Now,
the
now,
and
now I
you
hate
want to
you.
say something so bad, go ahead.
Hey, good, no, my fault, my fault. Hey, man.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, 56.
No, no. Actually, yeah. I put my phone down because like never. I'm not gonna cry. I'm just gonna say what I was saying. Let me remember it. Like the sad thing is people in their right mind not even gravitating to realizing exactly what's in front of them to they're not even they don't even know that they're being indoctrinated when they really listen to information and they think, oh, the information came from this source and all that nonsense. Like that what threw me off, but I'm a lander.
Yeah, appreciate you, brother. That's a good tap in right there. Shout out to Love Me More. Shout out to D. Allen Warren, Metal Face, Jan Renee, Prophet Levi, New Growth, my brother, He Who Enlightens Prop, my brother Key Norful. Hey Key, you fell asleep, brother? Let me mess with my brother Key. I like messing with him. That's my homie right there. Key, you fell asleep? Wake your ass up. I'm gonna have to call you on the private
I
line
mess
and
with
wake
them
your
too.
ass
Like
up.
we good.
Nah, he probably handled some business. Shout out my brother Key. I
Nothing
like
wrong. Nothing
messing with
wrong
him.
with that.
Man, that brother talk offline all the time, man. That's my brother. Flat motherfucker power to the family, man. Yeah, but like I said,
Big shout out to
I
Key
have
Norfolk.
yeah, I haven't been streaming a lot lately because like I said, I just got my they popped me with the second strike, and I just made a decision like I'm trying to grow the other channel, but I'm just gonna cut back the days I stream. I'm gonna have people doing presentations like planners grow, like my brother Lotus coming dropping his heat,
Hmm.
and maybe 1 or 2 days I may go live, but I'm just gonna ask the people, please be, sensitive to what we say, because I'm on the last leg. If I
Mindful.
get one more strike, they gonna
Right.
scratch this channel, and I'm trying to keep this channel.
Yeah.
So I'm limiting what I say. Like I'm both my strikes came at going at the medical system. So I'm gonna make sure I don't talk about that all. Shout out to Leonard Pill. You know, uh, because I want to keep this channel and I want to continue growing and getting the information out to the people, man. Because we're a bunch of free thinkers over here. We ain't letting the indoctrination stop us from seeing the future. They stuck in the past, and I'm just laying that you. Y'all got it, man.
Yeah, and yeah, like so, bro Sanchez, like he doing this debate tomorrow. And shit, I actually didn't get a ticket yet because I gotta check my account. We ain't gonna talk about all that.
Yeah, I got to put some money. I got to put some funds in my go in my cash out. But like honestly, um, what what is that debate about? I'm asking you a question now because I'm
Well, it's about flatten like the one he had just with whatever his name is.
on.
That was about gravity, but
You
this
know
one
what?
is
I
about
haven't seen that yet.
flat Earth
I ain't gonna
and
lie to
round
you.
Earth. He's debating the round Earthers
I don't
about
support. I don't
NASA going
support
to
too
space,
much over
gravity,
the.
all the above.
The other
Mhm.
dude, he got a big YouTube channel, and he just
No,
was saying,
that's the the flat. What do you call it? Fight the flat power or something?
yeah, fight the flat Earth.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's funny to me.
And let me say this real quick. You know,
You got it.
I'm gonna be real quick, and I'm gonna give it right back to y'all. You know, I always say like, what part of indoctrination do you believe? I don't believe none of that shit. You know, we need to be questioning all of it. What part of this system do you still agree with? Because I'm talking about divorcing this bitch. So if
Yeah,
anybody want to tap in and get a part of what
yeah.
part
Let's
they
talk about
still
that before we can get into
endorsing
that.
or believe in, you could tap in as well. But we talking about divorcing this young, and I don't see none of the systems
The whole
working for us.
system.
Now think about this, because this whole NASA debate is big. That's why they got agents, right? Because if you think about the money that NASA makes right now every day, we can end poverty tomorrow.
Big facts, brother. Big facts. And also, I'm gonna say this real quick. Me and my wife was talking about uh we were talking about the America being broke and just the billionaires. Like they've been taxing the poor for a long time. Where billionaires been getting tax breaks. They paying less than a person making 9 to 5, and they got billions. All they got to do is tax the billionaires, and they still be billionaires. But taxing the billionaires would help the economy, and not taxing the poor people so hard.
Yeah.
You know, so it's plenty
Why?
ways that they can, if they were broke. They can also, I'm gonna give it right to you. They can stop giving the money away to Africa, to the other place they just sent billions to. They can stop giving it away to these crap organizations. But y'all got it. Ukraine. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Ukraine.
Yeah.
Shout out
Why
to
tax
everybody.
the unfortunate when you spending so much time, or other people hear that the rich is the only ones getting taxed? That's all I would have said.
Nah, the rich. That's the point, though. The rich are paying less, or at least a less percentage of what they actually than the people that ain't really making hardly anything. Like the people that's just getting by and can pay their little rent and eat 6 days a week. Then you know what I mean. Those folks are actually paying a bigger portion, a bigger percentage of what they act with they little bit than
Mm,
the people who got all of this money that you know what I mean that are involved with these corporate businesses
mm-hmm,
and
mm.
companies. These folks is just blowing money on all kind of extravagant shit all day, every day. And because of that, they just write it off and say, "Here, I live an expensive lifestyle," and that way, for that reason, I don't have to pay as much tax because it's a write off for me to do this because I'm doing it, this and
Yeah, because they
that.
moving money
Exactly.
from one pocket.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
I know exactly what you
hey,
say.
what love me more said? What y'all smoking on? I'm smoking on some wax, and the wax is so good. I forgot the name of the Mary Jane.
I ain't even going there.
Yeah, it's not fair, but it's all
No,
right.
I am smoking, but I ain't smoking wax though.
Nah, I just had some wax cut like 2 weeks ago though. That's what my folks be on.
Hey,
Yeah, that
shout
wax.
out Executive Sessions, the sponsor, and
Oh,
Richard, the sponsors, for hooking the nigga up. Nigga high than a motherfucker. Smoking on some fire weed and the wax. Shout out to Executive Sessions, my nigga,
And
my
both of them
knock.
my dogs. So I like
I forget the name of
it's a double shout out to
the
them.
wax and the marijuana. But Chris Cyphers know what I'm talking about. Shout out to sponsor Chris Cyphers. But I forget the name of the weed, sister. It's real nice, and the wax is like it's like having hash plus some additional shit, and I'm a land right there.
oh yeah, it's concentrated, man. And
Yeah,
then
I threw it in my bum,
top tier chat.
my biblet.
Everybody
I
know what
threw it in
kind.
the biblet, man. Oh man,
Yeah, they
shout
already
out to
know
Prophet
I'm gonna be
Levi.
a great customer, but I just haven't tapped in with them yet. Like I'm about to. Like, actually, OG, I could talk to
Yeah, that
yeah,
wax
yeah, we could talk later.
that wax is a new. It's taking that shit to a higher level, man. It's like smoking hash intensified. You ask me, because I was a big hash fan. But the brother executive session do his thing in L.A. Shout out to the sponsor.
I, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna let you keep
Yeah,
talking. I'm gonna shut up.
oh, my fault. I just had thought of this. I got something on my watch later that was, it's like a little YouTube joint. It's talking about divorce in the system, and I'm thinking maybe we can review that joint sometime this week. I'll send it to you. I'm gonna email me. I'm gonna email you the joint
And,
when I find
and
it.
that'd be beautiful, brother. I
Yeah.
got something lined up for Friday, but Saturday or Sunday, if you ain't doing nothing, we can go by your schedule. Just tell me when you're available, and we'll go live, and we could do, a tap into it. So that sounds like real good, man.
No doubt, no doubt. I gotta roll up again. They asked what we were smoking on, and I wasn't smoking
Yeah,
on.
me too.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Matter of fact, Mikey put the
I'm
hell
still
out. We was
roll,
smoking.
but
We had to
at the same
put that
time,
shit out for a minute.
you mentioned you mentioned you have advice about being divorced.
We're talking about divorce in the system. That's what this stream on every Thursday for like the last month has been about, brother.
Oh, man, come on, OG, you already know that's what I'm on. His
Shout
system,
out Dangerous Music. I see
the
you said some kush.
I've already divorced it. But I thought he would break up something about how to do it or something.
Well, we talking
No,
mentally first, brother. You have to mentally, like when like when I got discharged from the military, they debriefed me,
Hmm.
so we have to do it mentally
Hmm.
first, and then we can do the then you can apply it in your everyday life. But we're talking about mentally, brother. We ain't talking about nothing else but mentally.
But but to be honest with you, OG, like you already know, mentally I divorced them.
Then that's what we're talking about, brother.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Keeping
No,
that
I'm
keeping that
listening. I'm gonna
mental
sit back.
divorce, permanent, and not going back to the young lady that didn't do us right. You know what I mean? We ain't gonna hate on her. We just say we ain't going back. I found a good woman. You know what I mean? That's all. Simply divorcing it. You know, uh, Debriefing ourselves from the lies, the belief system that they governing us by. Because that's all it is a belief system. There ain't nothing factual about that. None of those religions, like they can't prove none of the prophets existed. The corporation is basically inventing the places like Israel. They created Israel in 1945, man, to try to push that indoctrination, that religious indoctrination. Then they turned around not even 2 weeks ago. The Pope, talking about the doctrine of discovery wasn't real. We brought religion over here and slaughtered the people of this land and indoctrinated them. I mean, the shit is coming out, like we said.
they know. They know we know. They know we. It's only a matter of time until everybody know. And this is the big deal, and them censoring all of these social media joints and sending brothers strikes for talking about things that just come up in their random ass conversations about shit. You know what I mean? Niggas getting strikes. You know what I mean on their channel for that type thing. So they know we know, and they don't want everybody to know, but they know it's enough of us now. Like it's yeah, you know what I mean. They about to stand up. We can't play this game on their back no more. The game board is about to be on our lap, And right now, this is phase one, divorce the system. You know what I mean? We no longer want to be, you know what I mean? Like you cool, you know what I'm saying? You can do whatever you want to do. Just make sure you go ahead and pay me my little severance since your little corporation decided to create billions of dollars and billionaires and shit while y'all are trillions of dollars in debt, flexing on the motherfuckers who gave you the chance to do it. You know what I mean? Like
Give you a voice to listen.
as parents on this
I hear
land,
exactly what you're saying.
pay taxes, and
The
you gotta
brother
come up with this bullshit
Carbon
man.
Crown said they did a number on us. Yes, they did.
The us.
Yeah, they did a lot on the normal black person brain that's really trying to do better by everybody else, but can't do it because they boxed into a stupid mindset.
Yeah, they locked into this system we divorcing.
Let my brother New Growth on the panel. Welcome, New Growth. Uh,
Man,
I'm a Hey, real quick. Let me play our national anthem over here. You know, real quick, and I'm gonna let you tap in New Growth and let everybody else tap in. We're gonna take a little quick music break.
For sure. Because we do need a solution.
Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? The police, the police. Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police?
See these crackers occupy my ghetto like a slave plantation, mass incarceration. These crackers leave catches and they hop behind their badges, stopping friskers and harassers, steady fucking with a nigga like me. Baba Kwame Ture taught me, if a cracker wanna lynch me, that's his problem. But if this cracker got the power to lynch me, well then see. The motherfucking
Hey, shout
problem's
out to
mine.
Wise
I walk out on the
Intelligence.
front line every time another motherfucking one time. Kill another motherfucker and get no time. I decline cause I ain't good at getting hit with rubber bullets. I might fuck your peaceful protest up. The only way they gonna respect us when we organize militias and better fighting positions and let them know we don't need them and we'll do our own police. Touch one of us, you will get touched.
Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? The
Yeah, I'm about to roll up
the
too, sis.
police. Who
Appreciate
gives a
you
fuck
tapping
about
in.
the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police?
They call it an eye for an eye, but I call it a life for a life. A daughter, a son for a son. One wife for a wife. You know I'm full of peace and love. Let's get it straight, I never propagate hate. But it's our obligation as the children of this haven not to ever let this shit happen again. I ain't counting on the laws to protect my right as a human fucking being to preserve my life. Nigga, self-preservation is the first law of nature, and the second, keep a weapon for whoever try to take it. If you hear me, nigga, lick one shot. If you ain't having any shit, lick two. If you rollin' deep as fuck, like what? Double up, give a 21 gun salute.
Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? The police, the police. Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police?
This little piggy was a pussy in high school. This little piggy daddy run a hate group. This little piggy cheerleader girlfriend fuck the star running back. Now he hate black dudes. We gotta take control of the school systems when it's 98% black students in them. Black curriculums with Afrocentrism in them to redeem the self-esteem and killing niggerisms. We can't afford to follow boards of education cause they full of black faces making European decisions for the African descendants of a Holocaust. I'm an still in progress, that's a lot of loss, lot of pain they created and they profit off. Cocaine on a plane and they drop it off. You know the gangs gon' bang and sell it off. Mass incarceration when they can't kill us off. Kill a school to prison pipeline, turn it off.
About the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? The police, the police. Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? Who gives a fuck about the police? The police, the police. Who gives a fuck about the police?
You smell that, ladies? That's nitrous. One shot.
Hey, you got him, my brother New Growth. I'm gonna play that my brother Dangerous probably going on the way out. Dummies. Go ahead, brother, you got it. Shout out to Brother Dangerous and the house sponsor. Appreciate you, New Growth. You got it, brother.
Thank you, brother. Peace. Peace to the chat. Peace to the
What's good
panel.
with you, bro?
All power to the people. We here.
Power to the motherfucking people. You got it.
We been here. We ain't going nowhere. We gonna figure this out. I was thinking about, I said, what is this? This is the time that we trying to figure it out. And our children that's coming up gonna be the ones that's really gonna bring it home. And I'm like, no, maybe this is really the time that we really gonna solve it. So I'm in a battle of just making sure that we stay on the course and not be sidetracked by, unknown entities that's causing, the division the family that we had already established amongst each other, amongst Aboriginal, flatland, people that's really coming to the knowing of what's really going on, that we was already here and that we're not protected and we're not even recognized. That's the conclusion I didn't came with as my own person, and with certain people that I didn't talk with, that we are not being recognized. People don't know who we are, and we are being mixed in with other people that's calling themselves black. They calling themselves, at the end of the day, they in their circles over here. We talking about the Haitians, we talking about Jamaicans, we talking about the Nigerians, we talking about the Ethiopians, and these people, they over here, they in their own little circle. My grandmother, just like how you say, I don't want, get no strike on it, but about that medical field, that's a man. She just got up out of that hospital. She like, man, I said, Auntie, we've been in the trenches about what's been going on, but she's finally coming around and realizing, what's really going on. That's what I'm saying. By default, certain people's waking up in life and seeing that something ain't right, and then you have people that's already been here fighting about what they've been doing to us for the past 100 years, past 50 years, past 30 years, 20 years. But at the end of the day, we got to figure out a solution where we all could be on one accord. And that's when I'm really coming to the conclusion, realizing that that's what they took from us. They took our communication line. And that's the first thing, you could destroy is, keeping the people from growing, is their communication line. Same thing they talk about within the family. The family have to communicate. When you're in a marriage, you got to communicate with your woman. You know what I'm saying? Your woman got to communicate with you. And you got to communicate with your children. So, but then you having a community, and that communication line is cut off, then nobody don't know what's going on. That's how propaganda can be brought in, or somebody implement propaganda and no one don't know what's going on. Then you can be so wrapped up and have an emotional problem, you just probably run with it, don't even do no fact checking, and just get putting other information out there that don't need to be put out there. And next thing you know, you done created a whole nother chaos, confusion, or whatever, this beef, war, and all that didn't even need to start, but just by we not having that strong communication line. And that's when I realized that we need to put together, and I'm thankful for having someone, like Big Dog Philly OG, to have this platform to be able for us to be able to talk about what we should all have in common, and that's our land. That's us as the original people being on this land and being protected. Our children needs to be protected. And that's all I've been trying to do for the past 90 days is get us as the original people, whatever identity that you claiming right now, whatever it may be, you know what I'm saying? I get it. But at the end of the day, this is only to the people that really, really need to know or should be looking into where they really come from. They the last grandparent they had. Find out where that person came from, where that, where your land at. Really know that. You really know, you really need to know who you are before you're able to do anything. You need to know if this is your land or not. And if it's your land, you need to be fighting, you know what I'm saying, for your recognition to be legally protected. And that's what all I've been trying to get across in the community, for us to be legally protected, for us to be on one accord as who we are. We're gonna take up Indian, because Indian is already in the books. Already in the books before 1865, we was already documented as that's our race. But after 1865, our identity changed to color, to Negro, to, you know what I'm saying, Black African American and all, you know what I'm saying, so forth.
Yes, sir.
And now nobody now there's an identity crisis. We have an identity crisis now, but no one is not even on that page. I mean, it's like it's
Yeah,
not.
shout out to Alabama. Alabama will always say that. Shout out that brother.
Yes, we need. I mean, we need to get 100% that everyone is on the same page. Is this an identity crisis or not? Because if we got half of us saying that there's an identity crisis and the other half saying it's not an identity crisis, then that's the division right there. Then how you gonna get a solution? And this is about all of us. We all being affected, but everyone is on different accords. Everyone is rocking different on something that they believe in, or whatever it may be. But it's the division in there, because if I'm saying there's an identity crisis and you saying it's not, then what we doing? What we talking about? Why are we in the same space trying to say that we fighting for something and we don't even agree on the same thing that I feel is affecting me, that I really think is really causing the root cause of why my people is failing. I really believe that there's an identity crisis to this. That's the root cause. If we knew who we was and we not letting people, no foreigners calling us out of our names, calling us something that we not, then it wouldn't be no problem. These foreigners, they, you know what I'm saying, they disrespecting us because this is what their forefathers taught them to do. But guess what? Those forefathers is gone. It's been over 100 years. Those same people that was calling us Negroes, calling us mulattoes, calling us colored, calling us Indian, they are gone. But at the end of the day, we got documents, we got evidence that says that we are Indian, that it was Indian, and all the paperwork before 1865. Yes or no? Do you agree, Big
Yes.
Philly?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Before
All day long. You see,
before
I didn't stop you,
1865,
brother.
if you look in there, the
I didn't.
organic.
Hey, you see, I didn't stop you at all. I'll let you go. And I, real quick, I want to shout out my brother Delaney Black for letting me know my brother Sanchez is going live on the pre-debate party. So, we gonna tap into that, real quick. I'm gonna share his stream, and we gonna, talk about
Let me
that.
hop
And
in because
I'm also we can talk about what the brother was just talking about, new growth. Shout out to you. Go ahead, brother.
big
So
shout out. Let's hop in with you too, real quick, bro. So, like, definite. Like, this is why I've been thinking about it a lot too. Like, cause like Sister Buffy actually, you know what I mean. She's pretty informed on a lot of certain shit when it comes to
That'll make you sit back
like
and witness.
like this like the lawyer level shit. So basically, what we got to do is we got to, you know what I mean, those who can do their genealogy and can prove who they are, you know, then they can be a part of, you know what I mean, and you know, a tribe. You can proclaim your identity based on genealogy and this and understanding like the laws, like all of this lawyer stuff. Like, see, I'm not a lawyer, but I recognize that there's a lot of little intricacies in the paperwork. This is why you got a lot of these people, why they were doing all of that, is because the same time they were doing all of that, they were actually claiming uh, the rights and the benefits that should have been going to these indigenous people that they was calling Africans and this, that, and the third. So understanding some of that and actually just building, creating our own communities and lines of communication. So, I definitely do love the platform and all of that. But at the end of the day, like bro was saying about communication, like we definitely need our own platform. You know what I mean? So where we ain't got to worry about the trolls. Like it's not, you're not even over here. You don't even have this application in your phone. You know
You
what I mean?
remember
Or
not to cut you off.
communicate in this Discord or whatever. Like that's another thing. Like Twitch and Discord. My fault, bro.
You know how all the so-called leaders that we had coming up with Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, how they had the platform, they didn't get no interruption. They got off what they needed to say, and then everybody in the 48 states heard what he had to say.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? Like that. That's the communication line we need. But
The
they
only
took
one.
that, but see, they let them people talk because they was running an agenda to change our identity. That's what I done did my research on. I said, damn, all these people that they allow on these white media platforms, they push this narrative. I don't know if they knew it consciously or didn't know it, but they pushed the narrative, the black people narrative. You know what I'm saying? The 400 years and all that. They pushed that. I heard Malcolm X. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They pushed that, and I'm like,
All of
wow.
that
So with
white
Jesse
folks.
Jackson. With
This,
Jesse Jackson and all these other go ahead.
while they was doing all of that,
Much
like
love, Jules, Grand Rising. JJ, I see you. Go ahead, brother.
them making that shift and putting you somewhere from another continent. While doing that, they were creating their little situation where they were saying that they're native now. We're Native Americans. We're Native Indians. Like these y'all are native. And I got family members. Don't get it twisted. I got family members in my family that are native, but I also got family members in my family that are indigenous. And I grew up with learning all that same Black history. Like Black History Month, I did essays and wrote whole different things down, researching this name and that name. But that was important to me because that's what what I mean. That's what they that's my family. Like my dad is dark skinned. When I see dark skinned people in the book that they showing me, I'm like, okay, I get it. Yeah, that's us. So the thing is, like, even these people, when it comes to like, let me throw this at you, like, who runs the
To the
media?
sun, but you love.
They say that the Jews control the media, which we can kind of show and prove all of that. But these Jews aren't Jews. They're natives. They're what we would call from Slavic areas. All of those places, if you look at the map, all the way from Arabia to Italy, Russia, all of that stuff is Slavic. All of those places have Slavic languages. None of them places spoke English indigenous, but they claim that they speak English today because they learned English because that was the language that they was teaching the Anglos here. But we not that's I'm getting too far. But
Yeah,
at
that's
the
definitely
like
what got
how they
so
control
far
us now.
away.
The people that control the media are these people, right? Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, once that's the solution that I'm looking for, that we can get the message across that look, what are we agreeing to as far as our identity? You know what I'm saying? And like I said before, 1865, we was Indian.
Outside.
Are we gonna agree to that? Or what term that we gonna agree
Hey, that's
that?
good.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day is but everybody, you know what I mean. At some point, it's like a thing. Like I learned about genealogy when I
You
first
know,
got
I
this.
got one right here.
First
Dude,
heard
look
of
at Sonetta face.
her popping up over on Bro Sanchez channel, and I followed her, and then I found her channel.
Sonetta looking like,
I shared it with my
oh
sister.
shit.
And
If
I
I
immediately soon
survive
as
this
I found
shit,
out over here, my sister's gonna love it.
then you know what?
So,
Oh
like
shit.
I
I can
learned
lie
about a
my
lot of
nigga though. I ain't gonna lie
genealogy
though, man. Yeah,
thing.
man.
Like when it comes to
You my
like,
nigga, dog. But
you know what I mean?
this little show you did with Sonetta, man,
What we
it
need to
was
do.
not
We
really
need to
cool
actually
with
get
how
this
you did the
genealogy.
flat earth shit.
You know what I mean? Be able to then you have the legal documentation stated. You know what I mean? Look, my people's is Indian. And, and we have NDGs. We're indigenous. You know what I mean? Like it's at that point. Like there's different things in the law. Like this whole law, all of this whole constitution and all of this shit was built around these natives that was foreign here, or what we could say immigrating here, or some invading here. But they were treaties and documentations that were put together
Condition,
with
condition
indigenous
to
tribes. And these indigenous tribes, you know what I mean, are known and verified within these constitutional paperworks. So like that, you know, the genealogy is like a big part. And then at that point, like you realize that I'm actually part of what I thought I was a part of, what my great grandma was talking about. You know what I mean? Like this is, you know what I mean? We Indians.
Do you think
And
this is a critical time right now?
I mean, our people was here back in the day.
what was
Do you
that
believe that?
question?
Do you believe it's critical? Do you think this is
Yeah,
real
why
critical right now?
do you
I
feel that
think
way?
it's very because most of this shit that's
You
going
say
on
you
with our
got
in the
a
law,
lot going.
But how many
through
people
they
agree with you? How many people agree with you around you that you live around every day that think that is critical right now about what's going on in our society
Yeah,
as a whole?
real quick, brother. A lot of our people don't think it's critical. You know,
Exactly. What can we do
they're
today?
stuck in the belief
escape
systems and the politics. You know,
situation where
that's the way I feel.
trapped in this corporate thing, and we trying to
I'm
divorce
I'm I'm in real time.
up our own shit for the future, where we got our own communities with our own communications and
But
our own
answer the question, yes or no.
our own and our own lawyers and our own healers and all of that. Like
Yeah,
that's
you
kind
can
of
do all that. But
the
what
end
do
point.
you feel is it? It's a yes or
I
no
guess
question.
what's
Yeah,
important, I
you
guess,
got
be
it.
subjective to whoever's
Hold on, brother. My brother
this is kind
56, why you keep asking? I mean, we all know how we all feel about it, man.
of
I don't think those questions are relevant, brother. That's all I'm saying. We know how, the question you asking, it's all good, but you talking over the brother while he getting his point, and then you asking him a question. Just let the brother get his statement out, then you jump on the mic, and we're going to pass it around. And we're
we
going to shut this down a little bit in a
chilling.
little bit. But much
We gonna
respect to you, brother.
Yeah,
Let the
no, you
brother
got
get his
normally
point
you
out.
got normally do, but I didn't like the gift gallop.
Shout out my brother, Certified Sachi. But yeah.
Now to be honest with you, OG, I know you were trying to get to the show and he was just rambling.
And that's your opinion, brother. You know what I
come on.
mean? It really didn't make no sense. The statement you just made, brother. But it's all good, man. Like I
Either
said,
way, my bad. I mean,
we're
I
At
gonna
the end
really
take.
of it, it is what it is. You know, the people listening can hear. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
And that's one thing that we have to do in the community. Stop worrying about what we think other people gonna think about you know, and just try to just deal with each other, you know, deal with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of confusion out there, man. Temptations told us a long time ago in the song Ball of Confusion. And the Indian reservation is the only safest place, you know, for us right now, because we really at war. We are POW, we prisoners of war, you know, indoctrinated, trying to figure it out. And we ain't showing no compassion or no respect or no patience with each other, knowing that we all been affected. We acting like we not at war, that we're not in the war. I call this a poor man war. This is so much division right now that why are we hating on each other? Why are we getting mad at each other? And we know that
I
we've been
totally agree 110%, my brother.
knowing we affected. We all been
110%,
affected. Ain't
man.
nobody above nobody right now, man. We in the trenches. If either you accepting or not, we in this bitch. We all in this shit together, and we all we got, and we got to come with a fucking solution immediately.
And
Immediately.
I'm
Stop
gonna say
playing.
this, and don't take no. I got you. Take no offense, 56. Niggas need to tighten up with their habits, man. If you can't control your habits, you need to not do it online, man. Do that shit when you by yourself, not when you And I'm talking about the drinking. Thinking you coming up here and giving us good information when you drunk. You need to tighten up all that shit, man. And I'll tighten up my smoking. Cause I ain't just calling out that. I talk about my smoking too. You know, I'm still impaired, you know, but it's medicine to some of us. And you can't call that alcohol medicine. You can only call that shit poison. Shout out my brother Prophet Levi. But you know, not being critical on nobody, but like I said, man, we got a lot of shit we need to tighten up on, man, as a people. And it starts with self.
Hey,
When it comes
I'm done with the
to
sugar
getting that
coat, man.
sport, it's all kind of people that's gonna be on your team. You know what I mean? You got like Bro Sanchez. You know what I mean? You got all kind of people in each platoon. Every platoon, like my people's was military people. My mom's was in the army. I was born in Germany in the army. So like at the end of the day, it's all kind of people in the army, right? They're all different. When you go to school, everybody in your classroom is different, but y'all all part of that class. So we the new school. We gotta make sure that we setting the proper foundation for what's coming next. Because these folks right now they had our folks in the chokehold. They in the damn sleeper hold. And we not. And the only way to make sure that we can stay that way is that we don't get our kids in the sleeper hold. So like I'm just a young old motherfucker. Like I'm an old young motherfucker. One or the other. Like I remember what it was like being a kid. I wasn't that long ago. I understand kids. Just cause I'm older now don't mean that we not little kids. Everybody was a baby. So we just go, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, the most important thing is how it's developing. And right now, these folks is arresting our development. And I'm in there.
Yeah, definitely. There's a outside force that's really hurting us, man, and we need to get some straightening in this house, man, because what's been happening in the past week or so, man, it's like I'm seeing the progress, and I'm seeing that we're gonna continue progressing, and we ain't gonna let what happened yesterday or what happened last week affect us, because we are powerful people. We are the original people, but something is telling us that we are not, and there's nothing that they left in the past 100 years to remind us of that, and that's where we come in at, because it's in our mind, it's in our blood. It's from our ancestors. Our ancestors is giving us sight. You know, it's giving us like, man, shit ain't making sense. You got to make it make sense. These are new terms that we wasn't using in the past 20, years ago. We use a new terminology that's clicking into what's going on with us right now. That we've been fooled, we've been played, and enough is enough. We wasn't talking like this a while. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't out on the social media like that. So it's time to straighten up. It's time to, you know what I'm saying, get up out of your emotions, or recognize it. And it's gonna be hard to get up out of because you've been doing it so long. But just start checking it at the door. Check yourself at the door. I should say, before somebody else kick you in the ass, kick yourself in the ass first. Check yourself first before you let somebody else check you. And you know what I'm saying, I've been living this a certain way, and my way is like I has been, you know, it's the word called thoughtful. I don't know if y'all aware of that word, but being thoughtful, meaning being thoughtful of other people that's in the room, the space that you share. Meaning, like, you know what I'm saying, I be thinking like the things I do, how this will affect a person. How would this person feel? You know what I'm saying? So I always I've been like that. And this is like, that's the respect and that's the love I have for my people. That's just for my people, for the loved ones. I would do that. I would go out my way. It took me a minute to get like that. I had to get a lot of that BS up out of me, because I should be one of the ones that, like, you know, I get off fast. Soon you say something out of line, I'm on you. But I'm like, no, man, that's, you know what I'm saying? I got love. I got to understand who family, who's not. You know what I'm saying? Just because someone's, you know what I'm saying, you got to know you got to have that different energy for certain individuals. You know, you can't go all the way 100 on someone that's not family. You know what I'm saying? Expect you could hug it out after that. You know what I'm saying? Because with family, you know, if y'all get into a fight, whatever, y'all can hug it out. You know, like, man, you know, okay, that's what it was. We moving forward. But in this community, we all been hit with something. And we all got to understand that there's an identity situation. Some of us calling ourselves Black, some of us calling ourselves African Americans, Pan-African, how you want to call it. Some calling themselves Aboriginals, some calling themselves Indigenous, some calling themselves Native Americans, some calling themselves American Indian, and some just calling themselves Indian. And then then it breaks down to other entities that's in there. You know, people calling themselves by their religion and by whatever they've been worshiping to keep them afloat. But at the end of the day, it's all division, because we all as a whole is not rocking with it. So where's the respect at the door when we come in? When we come into this room, we leave whatever we had, whatever we've been doing for the past 30 years at the door, and we come here as who we supposed to be, as original, and go from there. Because while you trying to come into this circle, or to this new community, or what we trying to build, to understand that we at war, our ancestors has been plagued, our land has been taken from us. We had lost 100% of our resources, and we have to get it back. And it's there right in our eyes, but we don't see it because there's an illusion that they created in our mind, and they did it through our children. Our children is adults now. We are the adults with this in our mind. You know, the same way like they say how you could train a fish in you have an aquarium. You can have an aquarium. You could train a fish by stopping that fish, by putting something where that fish can't swim across the whole aquarium. You could keep him in that certain space, and he won't go. You know what I'm saying? You can have that visible wall right there. He keep bumping his head, and he goes sooner or later. He gonna stop hitting his head. He gonna stop. So then next thing you know, you take it out, and that wall is not even there no more. He gonna continue to not go that far because he thinking that he gonna bump his head. So he's not gonna go outside of that box that he mentally created. And that's where we at right now. And we gotta break it.
Hey, real quick, brother. Shout out DJ Zip. And we got the sponsor, Rashard, on the panel. Grand Rising, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Y'all can go ahead. I was just jumping up here to say much love to y'all.
Much love, brother.
This 400 years narrative, 400 slavery narrative, and African, you know what I'm saying? The what's that? The slavery, yeah, the whole thing, that slavery narrative, man, it's really embedded in us. I grew up with that, watching Roots, you know, watching Cowboys and Indian. I thought the Indians was was these Native Americans, you know, that they showed us in Hollywood. I grew up, you know, fully indoctrinated, like not knowing who I was, like thought I was a what you call a foreigner, an African, because African is a foreigner. Anything outside of America is a foreign, and that's what people don't even understand. These terminologies, these words they put on us, got us so divided. But we need a communication line, and that's the solution that I want to come with tonight while we here. And it's and no one and people, I believe, the reason why we fighting with each other, some people fighting or beefing with each other, because they don't have the solution. They don't know what it takes, and it's just deep down inside is making you want to fight with your loved ones, with people that look like you, because it hurts. It hurts that you don't have a solution for what's going on. Everyone that really from this land really want to help their people, but they can't, because something intent, someone intentionally did this to us. Until we get on the we all get on that same page. We all get on that same page of knowing that this is the intent, that somebody intentionally did this to us, then we're gonna be divided at that part. Because in my and what I research, I know this intent. I've been putting that out there for the past month or so. Intent, waking my peoples up. Intent. This is intentionally done to us. I put certain phrases out there in the chat, and I see that, you know what I'm saying, it's going, because I'm trying to keep us focused on what's really hitting us. Even though people talking about, you know, what happened 1,000 years ago, you know, all this is getting mixed in the translation at the time that we at war. Why are we talking about that shit? But I understand it though. I get it though, because that's how far they took our mind. With the 400 years narrative and the dinosaurs, they did take us like that. So I get it why brothers is trying to go back there, like all the way back there, and say, yeah, man, that was, you know, that's not true. That's not true. To bring them all the way up to where we at right now. And I look at, when I come on these panels, when I talk to brothers, I look at brothers as being advanced, knowing all this stuff. I know about all that. I mean, I could be, you know, the scholar and speak on all that like brothers is doing, but I'm here for the solution. What's going on right now, what's really hurting us right now. What they, you know, with these foreigners is getting away. And what made me really get on this is that the disrespect. The disrespect is real. And I'm not like, you know, that's what really just irking me, is the disrespect in the arrogance behind it. They have the audacity. And I done went to these different restaurants and dealt with these foreigners and seen it. And I done seen other people dealing with it. I'm like, man, oh, hell no. I wouldn't let that slide. I check it at the door. I'm not letting no one call me up out of my name or just get away. Just think they can just say this to me and walk away. But this how bad, and that's on the lower level, but I'm on a bigger level of how Biden disrespected us months ago by sending billions to Africa. And we got individuals over here that's living in poverty in these projects and these Section 8 homes, housing, that's moving you far away from where you grew up at. They taking you all the way from where you grew up at. That's what all this is, regentification and
What's your thoughts on that?
and I'm just like, where do it end at? So
Yeah, so opportunity too. Go ahead, my fault.
yeah, I'm just like, I'm here, you know, I'm that's how I look at that. The brothers who I come in on these panels, as we advance, we know that we really need to be putting our heads together to come with a solution. I'm an Aboriginal, I'm indigenous, I'm Indian. I got that part. I didn't connect the dots. I know the root cause of this, and I know where the intent came from. And I know who's in office with lifetime positions to keep this this policy going. This is a policy being pushed on us. And you know, and we don't recognize what the policy is, how are we gonna fix it? If you don't know this is law work, that they got powerful lawyers that they push this paperwork on us, how are we gonna know how to fix it? Same thing what's going on within your mind and your body. If you don't know what's ailing you within your mind and your body, how are you gonna heal yourself? How are you gonna fix it? So that's what they got us. That's the advantage that they have us on. And I came with this. I said, okay, their power is our ignorance, is our division. That's where they get their power at. And I made it simple like that. Okay, while we stay divided, they stay powerful. That's simple. But it's so complex at the same time. That's where, you know what I'm saying? That's the crazy thing about it. That's how complex it is, but it's so simple, but it's complex because the layers of so much shit didn't happen, and then you got the individuals with their personalities or their corrupt way of things, and has divided the family within the small circle. The family that we have, our immediate family, has been tampered with or been violent, or just like something had came in there to make the division where we're not really getting, communicating with each other like we're supposed to be communicating with each other. Then you go to the community, everyone is sectioned off. Everyone is doing their own thing. It's like we in a matrix.
You
To
know
something,
what?
you do something
Let me
to
say something. I ain't gonna lie to
get
you.
somebody to notice you.
I have been drinking. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I never been long winded. Like honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I really enjoy myself every now and then. But the one thing I never push my ego on anybody else. Everything you saying is right. I'm trying to put it in 2 words to simplify it.
I gave brother, I gave him the mic and let the brother speak. You know,
My bad,
it
my
just
bad,
Yeah,
my
this is,
bad.
there's a time,
you
we
good,
all
brother.
got
It's
time.
like, but wow, some of the
Hey,
times you tap in is amazing.
That's
hey,
why I
hey,
don't get these
hey,
panels a lot,
56.
man. Because when I say I'm at the point where I'm trying to find a solution, I'm trying to get brothers to tap in. If stop me. If you come with a solution, or we can build together on this, or
Yeah,
because
let's do that then. Like you right.
let's do
Honestly,
that.
like yeah. Let's find a solution. Let's not just put down somebody.
Yeah, that's what I don't do. I'm just trying to just recognize, to get us to understand that we're divided on, is this an identity crisis or not? Do you believe that there's an identity crisis?
Yes.
Let,
Hey, real quick, let the brother Rashard tap in. Real
this
quick. Go
coming.
ahead,
Nah,
Rashard.
nah, y'all good. I was just about to fuck with 56 Ace. That's all. I was just about to.
Yeah, I
Rashard is
do
a
agree.
good.
We do have identity crisis, and that to a lot of our people, it isn't important that we,
I would love to.
look at it. But yeah, I agree. But I was letting the brother New Growth go in because I want for in the future to let I'm willing to let anybody come up here and talk. Not that my brother anybody, but I'm willing to sit in and listen to what the people talking about. Not just my brother New Growth. He ain't new over here. I knew he was gonna go in because I've been building with this brother for a minute. But I'm just making a point. I'm trying to let people go in and say their points, and we build off of them. Like early in the stream when me and Enemies Public and Key, we were passing it around. But now, like I know this brother wanted to come in and tap in, so I mute my mic and let him do what he do, because I know he was gonna go in. So you got it, New Growth. You can continue on, brother.
Yeah. So I just want to just put that out there on, we pushing that
And
narrative.
56 is all love, brother. Go ahead, man.
We push the narrative for the now on about us being on the same accord. Is this an identity crisis? And then what's the solution of how we can get into our right status? So because our people that don't know where we at, like I said, when I come on this panel, I look at the brothers as being advanced on what's really going on, been tapping in, been rocking with us for the past 90 days, knowing that it is something ill in us right now, where we are not protected. We don't got no clean waters in all 48 states. So that's where I'm at right now. And what's the solution so we all can be on one accord? As far as we rebuilding our communication line again. That's all. That's all I was trying to get.
No, everything's good. I was just listening, and I had a few points that I apparently forgot because like it was a lot of points being brought up
Hey,
that
hey,
I
hey,
couldn't
brother,
address.
what you got to do is get a pencil and write your points down because
Yeah,
I forget about that. I forget a lot of my points when I let people talk, but I let them talk and I write that shit down, and that way I can get my point out later. But that's a little suggestion, brother. Keep a little pad around pencil so you can write
that's
your
what I
points
do.
down.
Hell yeah, that's right, man. That's what needs to be taught, man. You know, write it down because I be the same way when brothers get up here and talk. I just like let them go. But I'm done though. I'm gonna land my plane
Hey,
right there,
shout
man.
out to Crypto Cakes Cartel. You see what I'm saying?
I have
I
a
be
lot of
writing
information
shit
here.
down.
I have a lot of information. We could go, we can build, but I just see that a lot of brothers on different pages right now, and I respect that, man. And I've been patient for the past 90 days with a lot of brothers building on whatever they're building on. I land right there.
No, honestly, you know what? I didn't want to come off rude or like. Honestly, like I ain't gonna lie to you. I consider you one of my brothers, but at the same time, I would. I just,
But
you
you had
know.
been hold on. For 56. You had said you don't want to come off rude, but you have been not only with that brother, but with the other brother too. It's like you with the million and one questions. Then you want to be aggressive, semi aggressive
That's that.
with your tones and
That's
your
that.
cut in.
That's that
Go
Mo
ahead,
three.
Richard.
That's that Mo three in that B sector that he
Yeah,
been in. That's
yeah.
why he been like that. This
I've
ain't
been
my
over there shooting.
this ain't my hair
Uh,
channel, nigga. But you got it.
hey, Rashad,
You know what I'm
Rashad,
talking about.
you see me over there?
All every day, nigga, every night. Every night.
No,
But y'all got it. But hey, let me
you
say this
gotta
though.
do.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Go ahead.
Reason why I ain't been on lately and shit like that. I'm gonna tell you the truth, OG. I've been sitting back, goddamn. I told you I bought the little land in Alabama. It ain't nothing but an acre, but you know that's what I've been doing. You know, actually just trying to except for talking a lot, just trying to do something to actually, you know what I'm saying? Cause I bought the land to actually to build tiny homes on. You know what I'm saying? The shit like that. So I ain't gonna lie. That what I bought some land in Alabama and Talladega. So that's what I've been doing. You know, just sitting back trying to do some shit like that.
That's what's up.
Invest my money.
Congratulations, my brother.
Yeah. Hey, I got the deed on it about 2 days ago. So yeah.
Hey, but you
Hey,
know the
shout out
thing,
my brother Lawrence Green in the building. I see you, brother.
Lawrence
My
over
Philly
here.
brother, Grand Rising.
Hey, this why this my stomach runs over here. But at the same time, um, like you bought those couple of acres over in what you say,
Nah, it ain't
Louisiana?
nothing but an acre. But yeah, Alabama, Talladega,
Yeah,
right there by it by Talladega,
I might
the
drink, but
racetrack.
I do listen.
Yeah, by the
Yeah.
racetrack.
Oh, so
Where
it's
they
in the
where NASCAR where
prime level.
NASCAR say that
Yeah,
again.
I know exactly. See, when you say Tyler David, when you think I don't know what that is, I used to love that movie.
yeah,
I
yeah,
have to
man.
laugh at that. I have to laugh at that. Like Tyler David, like that's serious.
But yeah, that's just what I've been doing lately, man. They're trying to actually put in some work instead of just actually being on the internet just talking. Just in my perspective, in my opinion. So, yeah, y'all got it though.
Salute everybody. Much respect. Shout out to sponsor for tapping that, man. Appreciate all y'all for tapping it. Not being hard on my brother 56, but I gotta mess with my brother 56. You know it ain't nothing but love. That nigga will cut you off, say what he gonna say, and then like, hold on. He be like, shit, I forgot my point. Let me meet back up. Soon as I remember that motherfucker, I'ma tap back in. Y'all got it. Go
Yeah, I've
ahead.
been waiting for him. I've been waiting for him to but I guess he forgot all the. I guess I was like you said I was long winded. I said so much, but all my things, everything is about what we all what's affecting us all, man. So get on that. Let's build for that. Cause I got a lot of
Yeah,
information
yeah. He
we can
forgot.
drop
Like
down
let's talk about
and a
that then.
solution.
Yeah, come on, let's get it.
And
Like,
brother,
no, no, I'm all for the. I don't believe it's smoke. I believe it's brotherly love.
that's why I said I was only messing with you, 56.
I
That's
know,
why I
'cause
said I was
OG,
only messing.
OG, I
But
want to be. Me and you want to be cool if I didn't realize that.
yeah, you know, I be picking with you,
yeah,
bro. Here,
and,
56 will cut you off, start a
and
whole
regardless of
conversation
the
like he
but
didn't cut you off.
no, I probably, hopefully, no, honestly, I wanted to address a few things while we addressing instead of glossing over.
Yeah, I got you, bro. We need to address it. But yeah, you know, let me play another song from my brother Dangerous. We ain't gonna stay much longer, probably about 15 more minutes, because I'm coming back live tomorrow with the brother Creek. So, like I said, I didn't want this to be a long stream. We're gonna
Oh
play
yeah.
this song now, real quick. Shout out all the sponsors.
Niggas be pussy.
Yeah, much love, OG.
Nigga, you a hater, that is
You
all. You not
already
my
know,
rival.
fam. You
All
already
I
know.
bring is fire. Put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my
To go
eyes.
viral.
For that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help a nigga go viral. Hit record on your phone, and I really hope you listening. Them niggas that was hating on me, about to go visit them. We about to make a movie, and I bought the whole script for them. But it's only one scene in the world, about to witness them. Not for entertainment though, I'm trying to make a statement. If you internet banging, better watch on who you play with. See, niggas never know it. Every video be trolling till they spray the location while the video was rolling. Bad acting on the set. We about to have a long night. You was looking for attention till you found the wrong type. You was talking shit about me when I walked up beside you. Don't let the shit surprise you. You about the niggas be pussy and be talking, I don't like you. Nigga, you a hater, that is all. You not my rival. All I bring is fire, put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my idol. We've been looking for that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help a nigga go viral. Niggas saw you driving, so we sprayed it at your car. You gon' think twice the next time you make a blog. It's not for entertainment though, I'm trying to make a statement. See these bullets just for you and every narrative you painted. You a
Yeah,
hot
they see through things the same way.
really hood famous. You done even made the news. You was heating up, so I had to melt you with the tool. The Grim Reaper pays a visit. Shit'll help you with your views. A soul with no guidance is usually homicidal, and everything is clear when focusing through the rifle. You was talking shit about me, then I walked up
Yeah, we're
beside
gonna
you.
take a
Don't
quick
let this
little
shit
music
surprise
break.
you. You about
I'm
to
gonna play
go
my brother
niggas be pussy and be talking. I don't like
Rashard
you,
beat that my
nigga.
brother
You a
made.
hater,
Shout
that is
out
all. You not my
Haru.
rival.
I see you
All I
out there.
bring is
Much
fire,
love to you
put
and the
that on
family.
100
Jules,
Bibles.
Jan
Staring
Renee,
in the
New
mirror,
Growth.
conversating with my idol.
Appreciate
We
all of
been
y'all.
looking for
Prophet
that
Levi,
coward, the one
the
that's
sponsor
inside you.
Rashard,
Niggas tried to hide, didn't think
56
that
Aces,
we'd find you.
my
Watch a
brother Keith
nigga soul
Norful,
float, they
all the
reading in the
sponsors.
title.
Prophet Levi
Put it on
sponsor the
display, help
program.
a
Rashard
nigga go
sponsor the
viral.
program. Executive sessions, Chris Cyphers. Much love to all the sponsors, man. Brother Sanchez, my brother Keith Norfolk. Appreciate all the sponsors. We're gonna play a beat by my brother Richard and his son real quick, and then we're gonna turn it back over to the panel, man. I got y'all. Much love and respect to all the family, man. Play this beat by my brother Richard. Stop screaming, Sharon. And we can talk through the beat, you know, then we're gonna open it up. This my brother Richard made this beat. Y'all send me, I'm definitely gonna play it. Send me the music. And like I said, this ain't gonna be a long live stream because I'm going live with the brother Creek tomorrow. So quick little tap in. But you can go ahead, New Growth. You can talk over the beat because this is just music. We good.
For sure. Yeah, I was
Love me more. Appreciate you, sister. Go ahead, brother. I almost forgot to shout you out. Love you. Love me more always. Jules, New Growth, all the family, man. Jan Renee. Appreciate all of you. I'm going to shout everybody out at the end. But go ahead, brother. You got it.
yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful day, man. It was a beautiful day. It's beautiful. I'm glad that we can at least
And brother, you right. Over here, we should, like you said, we should have like-minded thinking brothers where we shouldn't be arguing. We should be building more because we've been building with each other for some of us years. You know, shout out my brother Brian, Richard. We've been building Greedy Vegan. We've been building for years. So you're right on point, brother.
yeah, the energy, the energy is building. We have so much, we have gained so much in the past. You know, it's been past 90 days. I've been rocking with you since last year, Philly, and some of the other brothers. They got their channels, and we, what I'm saying, we get so close, man. But after the Pan Boo Boo situation, I'm like, yeah. But then how we just fall all the way back down, man? Like everyone is like, we got that visible illusion that you can't go over here to this channel no more because he's this channel. People is mad at this channel. It's like, but what I'm saying, it's like that's
Big facts, brother.
it's this weird feeling that I know there's nothing but illusion. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it because I love you. I love all my brothers, man. I love my sisters, man. I love my people.
That's a huge.
Unconditionally. I
Same here,
don't do
brother.
this. I don't do this for no money. I don't do this for no likes. I don't do this for no following. I ain't tripping off no following. If you go to my page, I don't care about none of that, man. I want thank me after we win this war. That's when I want my, you know what I'm saying? Thank me after that. You know
I'm
what I'm
with
saying?
you, brother, because that's why I like. I told Chris, don't even put. I ain't want the cash app from the beginning. I ain't asking nobody for shit. You know, I just want your respect and let's build. So I'm with you 110% on that, man.
And I know it's real life out here, man, and individuals need that bag, man. I see that, and I see what's going on right now with the alternative channel that we have. This all we have, and I see what's trying to come in. They trying to, we can't let this turn into no drill shit with dudes beefing in our space, man, and getting real physical outside of this, over some misunderstanding and this what the enemy had brought to us in the first place with the blood and Crips and the GDs and all that, man. The whole the whole division of young warriors being out here, man. We just being misled to war against each other instead of, what I'm saying, defeating the enemy that's in our mind, that's
You
telling
know
us
what?
that the
I'm
ones that
glad
look
you said that. I'm glad you said that because, like, honestly, nobody see me physically, but if they had a chance, like, I just threw out. I played football, but I was throwing out that I'm gifted, and honestly, I don't want no problem with nobody.
and I get it, and and it's just that we've been conditioned so long, man. See, that's why I did my research, man. I can't beef with my brother because I know the truth. When you know the truth, I'm not here for no BS. I'm not here to play with no one. I'm here to build, man. And I'm here, and I know that I got faults. I'm still dealing with what I was brought up with. We all got
Brother.
those. We all got those inner demons.
And brother, you know, you see me on these YouTube streets. I try to stay neutral. Long as you know it ain't pointed towards me, you know, I try to stay neutral and try to respect everybody, man. Go ahead, New Growth. You got it, bro.
It's hard, man. It's critical right now. Brothers, what I'm saying? We got the outside force, they know what they doing. They egging us on to make us feel some type of way when we have a disagreement with each other, knowing that this is critical for us right now. that we need to be interlocking our minds together, coming with a solution. And but everyone like, man, at the end of the day, people got families, people need money, and that's the I believe that's their greatest weapon against us is poverty. And that's why dudes we're gonna have these people selling out, man. We got people selling us out, man, because they want that bag. That stomach get to touching your back, and your girl crying, your kids need Pampers, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It get real. And it's gonna like, who are you for real? Who are you for real? Were you willing to compromise? So this is what I know the disease that's in I'm talking about the disease, DIS hyphen EASE, the disease, the uncomfortability, uncomfortable with yourself. And that right there, man, is a headache. And it will have you acting weird with your loved ones. And I get it. I get all the mental illness, all the emotional tied up, everything that we going. I get it. I understand it. That's why, you know what I'm saying, I got to be on the defense and the offense. And I got, at the end of the day, I got to have love. That's balance. I got to have balance for my loved ones, man, because I know the truth. So I went all the way back and realized the anti-literacy law that they put on us. Are you aware of that? Indigenous 56, the anti-literacy law?
What's good with that? I want to see if we talking at the same time. You say the individual anti-literacy complex. Like,
No,
say it again.
the anti-literacy law
Mm-hmm.
that the Congress, the three
Mm-hmm.
branches of power, the power of the United States, the government,
Hey,
they
much love to all of y'all. Go ahead, bro.
this
Hey,
policy was pushed, this law was pushed to mess with our education, to mess with our intellect. So, you know what I'm saying? After I did my investigation on
explain
that.
that. Explain that to
Hey,
me
got my
again.
Naga smoke signals on this, John.
Yeah,
Go
oh,
ahead,
I
brother.
just smoke.
Go ahead, 56. Let the
Hold
brother
on,
get
you
it out.
Oh,
nah,
yeah.
but honestly, like, explain that to me.
JJ, I see you. Much love.
Like, I
Love me
really am
more.
on
Love
Patron,
me
and
more.
I
Much
wish
love
I
to you
was
and the family.
at
All of
this
y'all. Go
point.
ahead, 56.
LG, I wish I wasn't on this Patron like I am, but I am listening, and I hear a lot of things that's being spewed. And like, what about this anti-literacy? Before anybody else gets a chance.
Salute, salute.
Shout out my brother Smoke. Perfect tapping. You got it, brother. Much love to you and the family.
Salute, smoke. Smoke signal in the house.
What's going on? What's going on? Prophet, where you been, bro? I ain't seen you in a minute, bro.
Man,
He must be gone away from the mic.
yeah, he jumped.
Oh, okay, there you go, there you go. Prophet in this B.
Yeah, that's
Hey man, what
my
y'all
Naga.
chopping?
It's good seeing
What
him. You
y'all
right,
chopping it up
bro.
on now, man? I know you niggas still trying to divorce the system. I've been divorced the system around 2007. When I got rid of Jesus, I got rid of the rest of that shit.
Facts, man.
Shout out my brother Smoke. You already know, brother. But like I keep saying, we talk about, a lot of us still have it mentally. We talking mentally. Deprogram from the system. Stop. A lot of our people we see in these streets, Smoke, they still believe in certain information or most of the information. Regurgitating, and that's why we keep the topic of divorce in the system, brother. But y'all got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of it don't stand the reason, bro. Like, it's a lot of people that's under the under the understanding that they are right, Aboriginal, American Indian, or whatever, coming from their school of thought, right? But they still insist on voting for old white dudes. Like, bro, how you rationalizing these ideologies together? It's not compatible, bro. You know what I'm saying? You claim to be an Indian, but your faith lies in the structure. Like how do that even, how you living with yourself? How you looking yourself in the mirror, bro? Like who are you honoring around this motherfucker? Bro? That's all I be trying to figure out. It's certain things that I just don't get. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Smoke. That's why, you know, for the past months, last year, I don't, you know, we only need to myself, man. I believe we only need one speaker for right now to bring clarity. There's a lot of brothers that's knowledgeable, and I selected you, man. Deep in my, you know, in my mind, I'm like, Smoke, he's on point. That's why I support you when you be on the panels, when you be speaking for us. You know, you bring clarity in a way that, you know what I'm saying, you right there where our people can get some type of understanding, because it's going to take it. We need thousands of you, Smoke. You know what I'm saying? We need thousands of big dog Philly OGs. You know, we need thousands of individuals I know that I've seen for the past month. You know, and I know that y'all passionate about this. Same way I'm passionate about this, finding a solution. But it's so much distraction, man, in these YouTube streets, man. But this is how we all met. But you know what I'm saying? And we know what's trying to block us from getting it out, because they mess with the channels by all kind of ways that we didn't see. But we still here, just like our ancestors that fought in the war. We still here. We still here. We still gonna fight. We still gonna find ways. But at the end of the day, we know that there's something out there, or we should know by now, that keep on coming into the circle, dividing us up after we didn't got so close. Just like I was saying earlier about the Pan Boo Boo, you know, dealing with the Pan African, to try to educate them to understand that, look, y'all from this land. Stop throwing monkey wrenches in what we trying to establish. You know, we from this land. You know, that's the message that we just trying to tell those people, because they have the same skin like us, Smoke. These, you know what I'm saying, these Pan Africans that supposed to be Negroes mixed in with you know, Belizeans and everything else that comes over here. You know, it's confusing, and we not get, you know, it's time to bring some clarity in that. But when we talk about clarity, it got swept up under the rug, and now here goes some other beef where dudes are beefing with different channels right now. You know, and I'm not trying to involve myself in that, because I know at the end of the day, I know the truth.
Well, I feel you, bro. But you know, it just comes. It comes to a point where you understand lines have been drawn, and people who expect you to respect those lines, they also must comply if they're expecting that from you. Also, it's all about holding somebody at least to the standard, that they themselves say that they uphold. So there's no dishonor in that. If you're saying that you upholding a standard, then you should be held to that standard, at least that standard that you say you're being upheld to, right? I'm not saying you got to hold yourself to a standard that I'm setting for you, but if you openly claiming a standard, then yeah, bro, you're gonna have to hold yourself to that, at least till you retract that standard, bro. It'd be a lot of simple shit that really, it'd be a lot of shit, really simple shit that we can use to make practical applications when it comes to all this confusion. You know what I'm saying? We just got to put ourselves. Sometimes we got to put ourselves outside the box and refuse to go back in that motherfucker. No matter who it is that's trying to suggest that you get back in it, bro. Just stay out the box. You know what I'm saying? Just stay out the box, bro. If you say you out the box, stay out of it. If you say you in it, then nigga stay in it. Nigga, make your mind up.
Yeah, this is be a lot. Excuse me. This would be a lot of trickery when you think you're going into a chat room or into a panel, and we you know, it's about us. We've been building for the past weeks. Then next, you know, some just jump out of that, and we don't know how to get behind. You know, get around it or go through it, so we can continue moving forward, because we know how we started. Everyone know how we started from the beginning when we first came on here. When I first met you, brothers, my brothers been doing this about what's going on with us, what's been affecting us, and we got on that, with Aboriginal, okay, and we know because Aboriginal is connected to the land, but they didn't twisted it up where you got some people don't want to call themselves Aboriginal because certain individuals claiming Aboriginal. So we got individuals saying, "Oh man, I don't want to be Aboriginal. I call myself indigenous instead. Oh no, I'm just gonna stay African, Pan African. I'm just gonna stay this. I'm gonna stay that. I don't want to be there. Y'all brothers tripping." But I'm like, at the end of the day, I know the truth. What do we have to do for all of us to get the recognition of knowing that we are of this land and enough is enough? You're gonna cut the check. We're gonna move forward. We're gonna build our communication line up, and we're gonna get some protection on us. And we're gonna build our business again that y'all destroyed. No one is talking about that, about the Wall Street businesses that we had, that that was things that we had before. But people go back thousands of years and bring up information about that, but can't go into the details of how we lost our shit, how we lost everything, how they played us, how they use these powerful foreigner lawyers to push this paperwork, and we dummy down on the paperwork. We don't push enough paperwork, and the people that is pushing paperwork that's in the law field, they're not pushing it for us, and we're not even knowing that they pushing it for us. I don't see it. No one is not giving me the memo to knowing that we got some powerful lawyers on our side, so we need some powerful lawyers. I am a lawyer by default. You know what I'm saying? I know the constitutional book. But you know what I'm saying? I want to share with
that
brothers.
Brother spitting fire facts. Much respect, brother. Go ahead, you got it.
And it comes down to that. We got to know law. But then we got brothers fighting on the paperwork, because at the end of the day, we know who's these people.
Yeah. I say law and health. You got it, brother.
But then we know that. Look, I know I can't say them. I can't say we, because that's confusing too. Same way with they and all that. These words, and I have to be clear. At the end of the day, the judicial that pushed the paperwork in finalizing the laws that's being orchestrated within Congress and the legislators has been finalized in the judicial courts, and it becomes law, and that becomes president. So who are we? What we must do as a whole to overturn that? How can we do we hold courts in the street? Because we can't hold court in their building, in the building that they have, because we know they ain't pushing fair. We already found out the truth. We know that they've been lying to us, that they the one created this. So what do we need to do as a whole, as a people, to push that line that we need to be recognized?
Well, like I say, man, I stick to the simplicities, bro. I don't try to overcomplicate the matters, man. It's already a template that exists, and it's a proven record that if you really want something done, you just got to do it, bro. You can't wait on no 30 million motherfuckers to make their mind up to follow you, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you ask me, if you had 10 thorough ass niggas, we get this whole motherfucking continent back. You know what I'm saying? If you had 10, just 10. But it's hard to find 10 thorough ass niggas who really want it back, because it's what you call a domino effect. We lost it by a domino effect. That's how we gonna get it back, bro. It's just that simple. They did it one town at a time, bro. One town, one individual, one jurisdiction, one municipality at a time. You know what I'm saying? And after they did it, they changed the record, bro, to make it seem like they just came in here on some manifest destiny shit and went to knocking niggas down. But that's just not the case. It was just one at a time. They came with a little missionary work. They came big, and they came squatting. They came serving. You feel? And then as soon as they got a toehold, they start running through shit. So they had a template. You know what I mean? They didn't come with no pieces of paper talking about sign her and get the hell off your land. No, they had to build a muscle up before they was able to bust moves like that. What we witnessing today is the result of them building the muscle up, right? So we got to go back and try to pick the pieces up and try to figure out how they did it. But it was just a step at a time. That's all it was.
Yep, and I agree. I agree with you. It did. You're right. It took them over 100 some years.
Right.
And it's critical, and it's complex. That's why I was saying earlier. It's very complex, but it's very simple for what we need to do. But it's so complex for us to come together because the layers of egotistics, individuals, there's so much separation within this, within us. And this was created it took some time for us to do that because we talk crazy to each other, man. Some people.
Hey, New Growth,
Yeah.
real quick, brother. Next week, what day you free, man? Because I want to do a bill, me, you, and Smoke. We could talk about it. And we can go deep as y'all want to with it. So, keep them. We can go by your schedule. But let's do a bill next week on it, brother.
Yes, it's I want to have a solution, for moving forward. With just minimize. I know that we have brothers and sisters pushing like, man, this individual, man, just just do you. I already know that I can do me. That's a crazy weird thing about it that brothers like come on these panels and like, man, not to you, Smoke, but I'm just saying like I'm saying that it comes down to like, right back to what they want. These enemies, the ones that did this to us, want us to stay in the division because that's their power. As long as we think
Well,
that,
a lot
okay,
of honesty and a lot of us want exactly what happened to be apparently in the forefront so people can stop talking about it happened to them like that.
yeah. And once,
What do you say? What you say? 50.
No, I'm joking, man. But honestly, what I did say was I'm tired of people like this coming out saying things that didn't happen to make sure that if it did happen, everybody else can't sit there and talk about it as it being done.
elaborate on it. So we could, make it make sense, bring some clarity to that and be
Yeah,
specific.
honestly, like all these colonizers been lying about bringing us off of certain things to where it never applied. Like you elaborate. Honestly, like you the one reading a books and believing it.
And that's the truth. It's in us. I mean, that's what we got to come to be honest with ourselves, to be truthful with ourselves. That we have been hit with this indoctrination. That we ain't no one's trying to be everyone. To me, this is my opinion that we have individuals. That's why you have someone just saying about the egotistic. Got brothers talking about trying to be egotistic, like acting like they got more knowledge than the other person because the other person don't know what they know, but they haven't really sat down with that person to even communicate with that person to see how powerful that person is, to know that they in tune with what's going on. They just don't know how to communicate with you because that has been cut off. And that's what's going on. We keep going with people think they have more logic because I'm talking about this. Like I said, I sit patient each day and let brothers talk about things that I said, man, damn. But I keep it to myself because what I'm saying, it's better not to say nothing, because you don't want to offend no one feelings. You don't want to offend no one. So that's just me. But people do it to me, and I let it slide because I know what time it is, and I know how I was when I was coming up in life. I'm out of LA, I'm out of California, and I didn't go for none of that punk ass shit. I'm not with that weak shit. You know what I'm saying? I got that fire in me, and this has been from day one. I had, you know what I'm saying? I never did no disrespectful things to no one or did or robbed someone or just did anything foul. My name is good out here. People see me, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you meet somebody over a cold bowl of cereal, they think they know you. They think they can just say anything to you, and you got to check them at the door. And that's why I don't like to get drunk. I don't like to get high to where I'm in public and I lose myself. I don't want to do that.
That's definitely because I am, and honestly, everybody could see that I am. But at the same time, the weird thing, I ain't did nothing to nobody that they can try to check me to make me feel different. Exactly how what I'm saying.
Well, I just try to stay in line with what the people, you know what I'm saying, with what the people feeling, man. You know? If the people feeling politics, if they feeling religion, bro, if they feeling independence, whatever it is, I try to stay in tune with. When I see you in Earl, I'm either gonna tell you in Earl, or I'm just gonna avoid you. You know what I'm saying? Either by either one of those scenarios, you should be perceptive enough to get the point. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I'm not I'm not jumping in the lake just cause everybody jumping in the lake, bro. I look at you niggas from on top of the bridge, and I hope y'all can get back to show. But no, I'm not. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that, bro. I'm not indulging in any of the foolishness, bro. You know what I'm saying? And if two niggas having an altercation, them two grown ass men, they decided that they wanted to fight each other. Just stand back and let them fight, bro. I mean, eventually they gonna tire themselves out. You feel me? So it don't really be no need for additional motherfuckers to be adding no fuel to the fire. We all might find ourselves guilty of this from time to time, but once you know better, do better.
Me,
Just adding correction to the
I ain't gonna
situation. Yeah, I relinquish the flow.
no, honestly, I'm a realist. I'm a real dude that actually just sit back and just pay a lot of attention, but apparently something went wrong because doing that made everybody feel that all this nonsense is acceptable. Nah, but I keep talking. I was just looking for a response, and I was gonna listen to it. Nah, hey, but never mind, man. I'm chilling.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Uh, there's some good information, man. That each of us, I believe, have in us, you know, and it just take the right frequency, the right vibes to get us all back onto that what we had like 90 days ago or some time ago where we people had rocked together and it was beautiful. You know, I still got that. I still feel it. I'm thinking, man, because we advancing. We are advancing. We are not going back to yesterday or how we were thinking yesterday or how we was thinking some time ago. And I want to put the right information out there for my loved ones because I know I have deep down that it's someone, at least someone can take it and pass it along. And me being an example right now, I'm gonna do my best to be an example. Even though I know I'm a fuck up, I'm gonna check myself. You know, I'm checking myself constantly because I know where I come from, and I'm not trying to put myself higher than no one. But I know we got and all we need. And divorcing the system, I've been done that. I did that intellectually, and I'm gonna stay divorcing it. I do my, you know, when I stopped eating pork, um, it was a thing. It was a discipline. You know, I've been eating pork all my life, damn it, not all my life, but when I was young, coming up, you know, bacon sandwiches. I don't like pork no more. I don't eat it. I studied it. I had to find out, and that's just me. I don't disrespect no one because they still eating it, or be standoffish because they eating it. It's just that's them, and that's me. I know that the health benefits of not eating
Yeah,
it.
the first step was leaving pork alone. Then but honestly, you have to realize that pork is indulged in a lot of things, and just by leaving that alone, like I commend you.
Yeah, that shit is in your toothpaste, in your deodorant, and you gotta like stop the genocide. What the sister put out there, brother Ben Pomone. We finding out, man, we're not protected, man. That shit is all everything to affect us in some type of form is affecting us, and we doing our best. That's why I be patient and I be humble. I try to keep that humbleness and that understanding and that love for my peoples because I know the truth and I know how I am. I know what I did. I know what I want to do and keep building with my loved ones. But I know there's a lot, man. That's why I say it's a poor man war. This is a poor war. Because what I'm saying, the resources are sketchy. The resources are sketchy to fight it. Everyone is not rocking not rocking what I'm rocking with. But it's about us. That's all it's about. I would go to death for us. I would, what I'm saying, I would do everything I can. I would, continue growing gray hairs to
Hey,
fight this
shout out to Von Lion. I see Grand Rising family. Much love. Go ahead, bro.
and to figure out a solution. Because this is me. I feel I'm the chosen one for my lineage. My grandmother, what I'm saying, I'm my grandmother's first grandson. I've been carrying that for quite some time now. My grandmother's not here no more. And I'm living. I'm just finding out that she's from Louisiana. That's where she came from. She came from Louisiana and came out here to California. And I'm just realizing that there's a connection all over these states. I'm not talking about outside of America. I'm talking about within these states. My lineage, my ancestors has been here, and I know that
Same here, brother. Mine too.
and everyone don't have that same understanding like me. But the ones that do, we fight. We still fighting with each other, man. We still fighting each other because we fighting what we was taught coming up. That's why I was asking the brother about the anti-literacy law. That's how deep it go. That this is by intent. These people, the Congress, these foreigners, put an identity law on us first, and then they hit us with a anti-literacy law. Then they hit us with a Jim Crow law to stop our movement, and then they hit us with a Negro law, meaning a tax. That's the taxation. So this is all intent. This is intent to cripple a person that don't have no understanding that this is really happening to him, and he just supposed to accept this.
See, hey, real quick, brother, you tap in. That's the religious people that's saying, God can do anything to us, or this corporation can do anything to us. And those are the ones that I argue and fight against. You know what I mean? They're still pushing that indoctrination, the church and the state, and basically, they govern over us. We have to obey. Those are the ones that I go strictly after and try to bring out, pushing the indoctrination.
Yeah,
You on point, brother.
yeah, you got a lot of people feel like that too, man. Like you gotta line yourself up with the status quo. You gotta comply and be complacent. Yeah, you got a lot of that going around, even in the Aboriginal community. You know what I'm saying? Especially in the Pan African on the Pan African side, they really believe in that. They believe in damn near almost absolute conformity. And I mean, it is
You
what it
know, I
is.
agree, Smoke. I see it all day long, brother.
I mean, I try not to argue with no nigga about their philosophy, but just, hey, bro, just don't include me in your philosophy when it deals with mostly weakness, bro. Because I mean, I don't advocate for our weaknesses, bro. Even though we have some, I just don't. I don't advocate them. I don't advocate for them. It's not my, you know what I'm saying. It's not my strong point. It's not, you know, that's not the message I come to deliver. I come to deliver a message of strength. You know what I'm saying? Because something that can be done to you, you can do that to somebody, bro. So it's two sides to that coin. You know what I'm saying? If somebody can control you, that means you can control somebody. If somebody can bleed you, it means you can bleed somebody. You know what I'm saying? It works both ways. We in a dual system, so you know what I'm saying? By default, one way, the other way. So I'm just gonna speak on the strengths. I'll let y'all have y'all weaknesses, bro, but just don't give them to me. I don't accept them. I relinquish the flow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Smoke.
I
I've been,
definitely wouldn't argue against a slave mind.
I always told individuals keep that weakness to themselves. Keep your fear to yourself. When my homies used to come to me
Do you have a
about
slave
a
mind?
fear situation, I check them right there at the door. You know, I had caught on to that because I studied fear. I looked that word up. I really went into the depth of understanding. I went into depth about all this. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Even though I'm not a scholar, I'm not gonna put myself a scholar. I'm not really, this is
Much
my first
love,
time
dude.
speaking out, you know, and this is the hard job to really come up here to really speak, to try to get the compassion or the information that you have for your people, that you want a solution, that you want things to go right, and that's just not the case. And you dealing with your, you know, your inner demons and whatever, you know, that your setbacks in life that you've been dealing with before you even met these people on these panels. You know what I'm saying? This is my first time meeting brothers like Smoke Signal and Big Dog Philly OG. And these brothers they got the same like mine. You know, I'm completely divorced the system. I'm completely against all the shenanigans and everything. But I still got to get down with my loved ones that ain't, you know, and the ones that straddling the fence, that think this shit is a joke. They think this is not an identity crisis. Don't think that this the root cause of how we got here. Not really trying to analyze. I want to analyze how we got here today. Why we going through what we going through? But I can't get it out. I'm having a problem of getting it out or being able to be clear enough to get it to my people and not clown myself or get someone to say something disrespectful to me to throw me off. But you know what I'm saying? It's a blessing that I'm able to go this far, but I'm gonna relinquish the mic.
Like I said, brother, we can do that. Set that up next week. You got a platform, and we could talk about it. You know, because I'm not gonna cut you off the. I'm gonna cut you off to build and grow with you. So that's, you know, that'd be a good idea for the people. Much respect to everybody. Anybody want to tap in? Because I was going to close this out soon. We've been going 4 hours and 12 minutes. I could push it for another 12 or 15 minutes, but I did want to leave this stream fairly short. And we coming back tomorrow with the Brother Creek. So we'll be back tomorrow, I guess, not sure the time, 4 or 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So, you know, much love to everybody.
Yeah, well, yeah, salute. I'm out, man. I'm finna go back over here and box on these pan arrogant, bro. Y'all take care. I'm out this bitch. Salute.
I appreciate you, brother. I see you in the streets. Fishing with Camo Joe. Much love, brother. You already know.
Yeah, Philly, let's do that then. If not, you know what I'm saying, I'm still here. I'm gonna be, you know, tapping in with you. You know, that's why I'm here today. I may be late, whatever, or maybe
Yeah,
early,
you
but
got
I'm here.
my email, right?
No, put it in the back check.
All right, I'm putting it in the back chat. We can set something up for next over the weekend or early Monday. Because I think Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday I got locked. So I got the weekend open and you know, Monday. So if you available any of them days, I'm about to put my email in the back chat, brother.
Okay, and I'll try to
Get
come with
with me.
some talking points where, you know, we won't be all over the place. We can just build from right there because it's so much. that I want to bring us back to the focus of what the solution and what we can do in the meantime, you know, because I know this ain't gonna happen overnight about a lot of things that we need or whatever, but I'm there regardless. I'm here for my peoples because it's just what it is.
I got you, brother. Divine Line.
It's
You can
good to
tap in,
finally.
brother. Welcome to the platform. Much love and respect to you and the family, brother. You got the platform.
Same brother, same brother. It's good to finally talk to you. And I just wanted to speak on to what the brother just getting on and alluding to. You know, I'm here to stand on that this is our land, and just to say I'm very grateful and just gratitude to you and all the brothers. You know, BAP and just everybody. You know, I can A1. You know, Smoke Signal. I just learned so much from everyone. You know, it's been a couple years, and just like the brother said, you know, we all been going through our inner demons. You know, day in and day out, and no matter what, you know, the information it ain't gonna stop coming out, and we ain't gonna stop rising. You
Fire,
know,
man. Hey, I love you for that, man. What you just dropped right there, man. Thank you,
and
man.
it's all from the heart, for real, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Real.
Yeah,
Let's
shout out
try.
to Divine Line. Pleasure meeting you, brother.
No, for sure, and I'm gonna be on more panels, and I'm looking forward to learning more and spreading more information and coming on some more knowledge. Peace and love.
Peace and love, brother.
Peace and
Like I
love.
said, you're welcome over here anytime. You know, I'll leave the mic muted so the brothers can get their point out. Cause I ain't trying to run no dictatorship. Anybody open to say what they want to say, but I got the people, my people in the chat, they harsh. If they hear the wrong shit, they gonna call you out for it. So,
No, for
much
sure.
love and respect to all of y'all, man. We standing strong over here. So you welcome to the over here anytime, brother.
Much
And
appreciated.
you know, like we say over Aboriginal channel, damn, it feel good to be Aboriginal
Damn it,
around this
do.
time.
Hey,
You
man.
know,
Good.
to know we didn't come from Africa pushing the
Hey,
slave lie that they
hey,
got.
I'm only 27, and it's just like I just remember going through school throughout the years, and I always just questioning, just having that inner knowing, that intuition, and just knowing, you know, just how we was lied to, and just knowing today, like without us, man, these people wouldn't have nothing. And without us, this world isn't here. You know what I mean?
And let me say this, brother, because I ain't saying the slave story didn't happen. What I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is we can prove that we've been reclassified here in America 10 or 11 different times.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's what we saying over here, brother. So you already know we much love and respect to you and the family. I'm gonna let y'all brothers close out. And I'm gonna shut this down because, like I said, I am coming back tomorrow. I'm gonna shout everybody in the chat out, as far as I can go back. So I'm gonna let y'all brothers close out, and we're gonna do it tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. Y'all
For
can take
sure.
y'all time and close out.
Okay. Philly, I just got I took your email down. Excuse me. Yeah, I got your email. I will be tapping in. I'd like to thank everyone. Um, it is a long battle. It's a war that's been fought before us. That still continue to fight. It once you come into the realization about the system that's been attacking us from all different levels. You know, it's there. But at the end of the day, we are powerful people because we come from a powerful people, Aboriginal, American, first people, the original people of this land. We got that in us. The keys is unlocking that because by the disrespect, the arrogance of these foreigners, those are the keys that's locking. They're gonna keep on arrogant. They're gonna keep on being disrespectful. It's gonna keep on opening up locks, open up doors that would been closed on us. And I land right there.
I appreciate you, brother. I don't know if my brother Key Norful there. You right, Key? You there, brother? He probably, handling some business or fell asleep. Much respect to my brother Key Norful. We're gonna play this song, and Divine Lion, you want to close out, brother? You can close out. Go ahead, brother. Welcome to the platform. Glad you came up.
Just again, I'm just looking forward to being on more panels and just building with the brothers and just learning more and more and just like I said, waking our people up and taking back what's rightfully ours.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, brother. So, like I
For
said, we're
sure.
gonna close out with my brother Chris Cyphers. I'm gonna shout out as many people in the chat that I can. Much love and respect to everybody. Nobody told y'all they love y'all. OG and his family got nothing love for y'all. I'm gonna shout out, the sponsor, Chris Cyphers. We're gonna go out listening to some Chris Cyphers, and I'm gonna shout out as many people as I can. So much love and respect to everybody.
Let go.
Shout out to my brother, Divine Lion, Carbon Crown, Prophet Levi, Key Norful. Prophet Levi, make sure you throw your channel link out in the chat too, brother. Shout out to Haru, Jan Renee, Carbon King, New Growth, Prophet Levi, Fishing with Camo Joe, Love Me More, Adu, Jan Renee, Divine Lion. Make sure I shout everybody out. The sponsor, Rashard, Garfield,
money in my bank, chubby with the cake. Pull it out for haters cause they hate. Gotta fix your face. Number 4 gorilla in this train. Yeah, I'm about to take off. Get
JJ,
it through your brain.
The
We will
Taz
never
Show.
hang. Never hang. I don't do TikTok, my
Everybody that was here earlier, Shamel Thomas, much love and respect to appreciate all of y'all, man. If any of y'all have any ideas for the platform, please email me. If y'all got any music y'all want me to play, email me. I love to play y'all music. Much love and respect to everybody who tapped in. I appreciate all of y'all. And like I said, I cut back on my streaming because I'm on my second strike, so I gotta be extra careful because I'm trying to save this channel. So I appreciate all of y'all. And if y'all haven't, please sub up to Big Dog Philly OG TV. We're gonna be doing the same thing over there. And I'm gonna be doing some more streams over there, man. So much love and respect to everybody that tapped in, man. All the sponsors, Chris Cyphers, Grimes, Rashard, Executive Sessions, Prophet Levi, Dangerous Music, Key Norful, Brett Sanchez, all the Flat Power family, and all the Aboriginal families, man. I appreciate each and every one of y'all that tapped in. Like I always say, much love and respect, and we out, man. If everybody have a good night, protect the energy. Like I said, if nobody told y'all they love y'all, I love y'all. Make sure y'all sub up to everybody, my brother Key Norful, everybody that got a channel. Anytime I'm live, y'all welcome to throw y'all channel links out in the chat, man. And everybody support up to everybody. That's how we grow, man. So shout out to everybody, the Enemies Public, Key Norful. Excellent presentations, my brother. Appreciate you, Prophet Levi. Make sure you throw your channel links out, my brother. Much respect. Shout out all the sponsors. Appreciate y'all. Everybody in the chat. Much love, much respect. Have a good night. I see y'all tomorrow, man. Much love and respect to everybody. Divine Lion, appreciate you, Prophet Levi, Key Norful, the Enemies Public. Appreciate all of y'all, man. Anytime I put the link out, y'all welcome to come up. Everybody have a good night. Peace. Much love to everybody.